I'm at like 50 something hours, which by comparison to the last Kojima game that I played, Metal Gear Solid 5, by the 50-hour mark, me and Hirimi, who was joining me when we were playing through that for the first time, by the 50-hour mark, we were like sick of that game. We were sick of it. We were getting so tired of MGS5. Whereas this, I'm like 50 hours in, and I still feel like I've barely scratched the surface. There's still so much more to this game, and it doesn't feel like it's this big, overwhelming need to hurry and do it. This is a great game just for putting on and playing slow and taking your time, reading things, doing things, enjoying your journey from place to place. But yeah. I'm excited to do some more. Oh yeah, and we're in Bankai 543's online safe house. Thanks, Bankai 543. That's right. So we made it to the Windfall Farm and made a new connection. So we've got a bunch of new orders and people to see. Oh, I still need to go meet the collector as well. There's somebody else who I haven't even been over to. I haven't even found like cargo for them. But yeah, lots of new connections made. Still some of the other ones that I need to max out. I'm surprised I haven't maxed out Lake Knot City yet. It's like the very first one. It just feels like the amount of orders to get that last star of connection level is like ridiculous. But I'll probably try to get that one done today. But yeah, still a lot of stuff to do. And still only in Chapter 3. Looking forward to this 200-hour playthrough. There we go. Add us a gummy worm. Got an extra bar of stamina, pounding monster. Check on BB, and then we go. Oh, this is different. He's like walking up weird. What is this? Ah, Guillermo! I was not expecting that. Oh, that was great. Man, this game is sick. I can't wait. I can't wait to discover all the little Easter eggs and hidden scenes and goofy shit throughout this game. I love it. Well, that's that's a great way to start. It's a wonderful start to the stream. Got a good feeling about this session already. Gotta wash the chiralium off. I took a shower last time, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe I just read the lore and went to bed. See, I didn't even get any grenades. Which I assume only happens when you've got a decent amount of chiralium still on you. All right. So, last we left off, got down to Timefall Farms. Kicked the shit out of all the mules in the area. Took all their stuff. Put it in this random person's safe house. Got myself a mule truck. Reminds me of scenes in Silent Hill 4 when you look at the people. Yes, that's actually a great comparison. It is very much like the Silent Hill 4 hauntings, where they are somewhat random. Just these weird extra little things that can happen. All right, so let's take all this lost cargo wherever it's going. I have so many good materials. Actually, before I take the lost cargo, I wonder if it's better to take the materials and put them into Wind Farm instead of the safe house. let's just move a bunch of these materials from the safe house over to the actual farm. So all those metals in. Just try to max out a lot of the materials and stuff here. And then put the rest in private locker.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good hauntings in Silent Hill 4, and a lot of them are pretty rare. Like, certain ones are pretty rare to actually catch.
Thank you for your contribution.
And some of them are actually version specific. Like, there are... most of them are in the PlayStation 2 version, but then the Xbox version is missing a bunch of them, and the PC version is missing the most. So yeah, depending on which version of Silent Hill 4 you're even playing, some of them don't happen. Put that truck there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wow, I didn't think I'd actually be able to get that much in the truck all at once. Hell yeah. what else do I want to throw in there? Any of this equipment worth it? Not especially.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
The horror in Silent Hill was always so strangely beautiful while also being downright terrifying. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of that just comes down to, like, it's a really, really good art style and construction of just kind of the overall atmosphere of the game. And especially the way they take elements that you're sort of familiar with. They take ideas and things that are, for the most part, somewhat relatable or understandable, or figures and images of things that are familiar to a certain extent,
Thank you for your continued support.
and then skewing that familiarity, taking something that's normally recognizable and familiar, and skewing it enough to be something sort of twisted. Okay, I'll turn those in. Store the rest.
Delivering cargo.
All right. So they don't have any major orders for me, specific orders. We've got fragile cargo going back to distribution center south. Man, I hope I can get the truck all the way back there. It was a pain in the ass getting my bike here. We'll figure it out. Special beer. A beer brewed using the Timefall Farmer's wheat. Timefall Porter has become a reliable friend to delivery operatives everywhere. Timefall beer.
Thank you for your contribution.
And any lost cargo for places I still need connection level. So, weather station, Lake Knot City, weather station, Lake Knot City. Dude, a lot of this. Don't need stuff for Elder. Damn near all of it. That's fine. Got a truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Try to relax.
All right. Lost cargo. Oh, this one's going to the Timefall farmer. I'll just take that over there myself before we head out. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah, I totally agree, Ottermelon. I love
Cargo verified.
I love Guillermo del Toro's sort of mindset when it comes to horror and making it relatable things. Those sort of familiar elements and exaggerating them and sort of skewing them to make them seem darker and more twisted. But at the same time, there's a sort of, like you said, and the way he puts it, you know, there is a sort of beauty to it as well. Because even behind that, you know, you have to look at what exactly it is that's being used to make those things sort of twisted and dark. And there is a real beauty, a real craftsmanship behind it, you know?
Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing. I want you to know that.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Level 3 connection level. Human detection.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Huh. So I can just scan them and see them now, even if they're not carrying cargo and stuff. That's good. Damn, already almost 4-star connection level.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work.
Okay, no new orders. let's go take what I've got in the truck. And try to get it all back over. Boy, how am I gonna do that? Take it all the way back up there through these giant fields of rocks. You know what? I'm gonna bring some PCCs because I get the feeling I might run out of battery and need to pop a generator out somewhere. Okay. Got some bridges here. I'll need to start making my way over there. Let's kind of go down this way past the mule camp and then back up. See how that works. Timefall shelter. I can also make sure all these cargo containers are maxed. Hey, Mug Monster. Oh, God. Just drive along the water. As long as I stay near the edge, right? Oh, that's like a full-on waterfall there. Well, probably not going that way then. boy, these truck batteries are garbage. Grab this other stuff for weather station. See if we've got any useful stuff in here. Repair spray. More lost cargo. I was hoping for maybe another PCC.
There we go.
Hey, Egan.
Okay.
This seems fine. Yeah. Just drive up the waterfall. It's the most direct route. Oh no, some lost underwear. Gotta get this back. Oh god, the porter's running up.
Right on.
I thought that was like a gang of mules all of a sudden. I'm still not used to these like normal porters. They're just hiding from the rain. In fact, if we wait 20 minutes, the rain won't be there. I might have a easier time. Hey, there we go. Weather station. That's super useful.
All right, time to move.
Easy. Got it. So, just drive up this mountain through this crater. get to the weather station. You can do it, truck.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh god, no, no, no. No, no, stop rolling, stop rolling. And stop rolling. Okay, it stopped. It was like pulling Norman with him. Let's take that to the film director when we get a chance.
Right on.
Come on, truck. Top of the hill.
Nothing left in the tank. Battery's dead.
I know, Norman. Not for long.
Construction complete.
You want to get going, don't you? Time to motor.
You know, that was actually not that bad. Getting back over here.
Beginning scan. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that route was like way easier than the way I came to Wind Farm, or not Wind Farm, Timefall Farm. When I first went out there on the bike, it was like way harder. Because I took apparently the most rocky path.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Connection level 4. Got the Alex Weatherstone hologram data. More structures, more materials. Oh, shit. Did we max it out? That was a huge fucking delivery. Dang, already maxed it out. More structures can be built. More materials. Hell yeah.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
My star.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Timefall. I'm not going back there for a little bit. Distro Center. I'll take that.
Order assigned.
See if we got anything else going to Distro Center. Do I have other stuff going to Lake Knot? I must. I'll make my way over there eventually. Distro Center, Lake Knot, Distro Center. Film director. Can I take all of it? Hell yeah.
Hate to see you go, but I know you've got places to be. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, please. Wet ground, maybe? And the incline, it just like started sliding away. This is fine. It's all good. Some mail from the Elder. New mail. More lore. Hey, what's up, Vlad? How you doing, man? Just how these trucks handle on the slopes? Yeah. Makes sense. They're not really great at handling. They're just really good for delivering lots of stuff. Hey, look at that. My bike is still there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Good. Almost 100% the game before the end. Hell yeah. Playthrough's going good. I just started. Trying to max out all these connection levels in the central region. Still, chapter 3.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Return a bunch of lost cargo. One or more bots. Way to go, bots. Good job. Good job on that B rank.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Nice.
delivery terminal for further information.
More mail. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Timefall Farmer, slaves to the wheat. Dear Sam, seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest. More than a bot could handle even. Say, have you been making use of that new Audra feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it especially for us so we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack on Middle Knot City, though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anywho, we've been doing some light reading and try to figure out what to do with our bumper crop. And it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. But it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. Oh no. Wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us, and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to the wheat. What do you think about that, Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. One from the Elder, rebuild the roads, rebuild America. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. Used to be highways and byways running all over back in the day. There was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads and you rebuild the dream. Is that it? That old American classic, the belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach. Well, I may not be much for your UCA and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you, that's for sure. Huh. Which one is that? Or is it fictional? The Mother Road. I've never heard of anything called the Mother Road, but I've also never driven across the U.S. like that. I imagine there's probably a major highway. I mean, there's probably several major highways that go from coast to coast, depending on where you leave from, where you're going, all that stuff. But it's nothing that I'm familiar with. Sometimes timefall just won't let up. If you're sitting undercover waiting for it to end, check the weather forecast to see how long you've got to wait. Yeah, that was nice. stuff going to film director, stuff going to Lake Knot. Junk dealer. Another. Oh man. Yet another person out there. There's a junk dealer, a film director, and a collector. All like out in that area. There's so many people in this region. They were saying that it's supposed to be like more spread out. The further west you go, with all these doomsday preppers living in isolation. There's like a shit ton of people. Lunatic, Legendary Lunatic, thank you so much for the 33 months. Achievement unlocked. You have unlocked a day in forever achievement by having Legendary Lunatic subscribe for 33 months. Hell yeah. Achievement unlocked. Lunatic, thank you so much for so many years of support. Seriously, that is super awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the host as well. There's no time limit. It's just fragile. Let's go ahead and take this with us.
Order assigned.
And any other lost cargo. Lake Knot. Film director. Lake Knot. Film director. Come back and grab the weather station and Timefall Farm stuff later on the return trip. Game looks so interesting but complicated. It's only as complicated as you really like make it for yourself. Like a lot of the stuff that I'm doing is optional. You don't have to do it if you want to just kind of play through the game and focus more on the main story. But if you really kind of dig into it and trying to complete everything and
Have a pleasant journey.
read as much of the lore and stuff as you can, there's a lot more to it.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm also playing it like super careful compared to how a lot of people tend to play it. I feel like a lot of people are more willing to take risks, and I try to play things carefully, take very good care of my cargo, take very good care of my vehicles, try not to make Sam like fall a whole bunch, avoid BTs like as much as possible. I do a lot of stealth when I'm dealing with BTs and stuff. think in the future playthrough, you'll play more risky and experiment more with mechanics. Definitely. Definitely. But this is just kind of how I wanted to approach my initial playthrough. But once I've kind of played it already, and I already know kind of a better idea of what I'm doing, I'll definitely push stuff a little bit further, try things I wouldn't normally try. And play a little riskier. Sam is still an expert on falling on flat surfaces, no matter how careful you are. Hey, I've been very, very careful. And I mean... 53 hours. And I've only taken one actual fall. One tumble taken. Right there at top. And that was because I was double jumping down a ramp into a distribution center. That was the one fall I took.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Mount City. Proceed to distribution. Keep on keeping on. All ready. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Avnamu. All right, everything I got left is going to the film director. Don't entrust. Send the bot out. Okay, and these are all just the repeatable standard deliveries. I've done all of these at least once. None of them are going anywhere where I need connection levels, so done with that. Nothing I need from there. See if we got lost cargo going where I'm going. Ah, there's film director stuff. Follow any of the bots and watch them as they're in transit? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have not seen them out walking around. And I mean, there's been times where I send them out and then pretty much immediately leave after, and I don't see them like right outside or anything, so don't think so. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god. You motherfucker. Alright, if you want to die that badly. And by die, I mean I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to knock... Hello? I'm just going to knock your dumb ass out. Sit down. Smoke grenades, fucking suck. Bro. Whoa. The, like, losing consciousness effect is really cool looking. Everything looks underwater. They're starting to go to the beach.
detected.
Let's see if we got anything here.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Some new orders. Nope, just standard orders. And I've done all of them except for this recovery one. Don't really want to do that one right now either. It's for Elder anyway. Film director. I'm going right past distribution center. So much stuff for Elder. I am not going to go see Grandpa. Don't get me wrong, I like Grandpa. But it's a pain in the ass going over there. And I've already maxed out connection level. Why is it saying that there's cargo for me here? That little exclamation points says cargo available for Sam. Oh, cargo for Sam, ceramics. Why is there just ceramic here? Here. You can have those ceramics. Enjoy. Just to get that exclamation point off of my fucking map. Making me think there's something more important here.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
There we go. 4-star connection level. Still need 1 more star for Distro Center, but it's getting there. Hey, vehicle color data. Now I can make a rose pink motorcycle. That's what's important. That was well worth the effort. I'm going to have to make a pink motorcycle at some point.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. I really quickly need to take a short break. It's that time where my cats are wanting to leave the stream room. And I need to grab a drink anyway and turn my fan on because it's unreasonably warm right now for being past midnight. Good old Texas. But yeah, I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that. On to the film director. Let me make sure. I think everything I've got right now is for film director. That area is super rough, so I'm like... planning on, just in case the truck doesn't make it back, I don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff for other people on there as well. Anything we got going? That's our story progression one to the junk dealer. One for Timefall. Anything here for film director? No.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wonder if I should try to clear out this mule camp first. Nah, let's just make sure everything's in the truck so I can get out and fight.
Okay.
Well, that's what I was trying to avoid, but I got scanned anyway. Oh my god, the fucking slope and the fucking rocks. Just go. God, those long neck holograms fucking scare me when they first show up. Everything goes all Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh no. Oh. Okay. So maybe we'll leave the truck right here
Stretch my legs.
and and take it on foot. There's another one right there for film directors, so I'm gonna grab it. Look at the abandoned bikes out here. So funny. I love seeing the other players like abandoned and lost things, because you can kind of piece together some of their journeys, some of their experience. They came all the way out here and it's low on battery and there's rocks everywhere and they're like, fuck it. Guess I'm leaving that shit here.
Keep on keeping up. Beginning keep on keeping up. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Here's a whole bunch of things for you, Mr. Roberts.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Boom. S rank. And a whole bunch of lost stuff. There we go.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. All right. I accept your invitation to join the UCA.
Good.
That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
Hiding something important in there. I wish I could grow my beard out that long. I mean, I can grow my beard pretty fucking long. But after a certain point, it like, I don't know, starts to do weird shit. And it's hard to like trim it and keep it growing long. It usually just gets to a certain point and I'm like, screw it. Trim it all the way back down against my face again. Or if it's a scarathon, you know, shave it off completely and regrow it. All right, fabricate equipment. Hologram generator.
We added a holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble. Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
I can hide in a hologram rock? Just and pretend I'm a mule postbox?
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The Audritex hologram generator can be used to create a hologram of a boulder. Hiding inside this will render you undetectable to enemy scanners. Way to, like, tell me how to do that? Am I stupid or what? It literally gave no control prompt, like in the tip or anything there. It just said, your Audra deck can do this now. And didn't say how. Usually the game has been pretty good with, like, giving you that information for, like, all of the vehicle controls and all of the movement controls and stuff. Like, it tells you how to do all that stuff. This is the first time where I got a tip where it's just like, your scanner can do a thing, and it literally doesn't tell you how to do it. Nah, Blad. It's okay. I'll just deal with it. I'll probably figure it out accidentally at some point, or I'll probably just not use it. I mean, why would you hide? Why would you hide from mules? Those guys are punks.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Lifted.
258 Legend of Legends. I only have 198. Oh yeah. I guess it showed that when I turned in the order. Where did you see that? The dude that put a ladder.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh, I see.
Remain locked until departure.
A
All
little
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
LL icon, the little gold icon there. All right, this one, like 522 kilograms worth of shit to take all the way to Lake Knot City. In 60 minutes. Just a shit ton of cartridges. Just get as many of them to Lake Knot as possible. All right, I need to start doing premium deliveries when I repeat these things. So it's just the shorter time limit and higher quantity requirement. Sure. Let's try it. Maybe I should make a floating carrier. I still haven't even tried one. I was just going to throw as much of it into the truck as I could and take that. Let's just put everything in the truck as much as I can. Let's see how we do.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Safe travels, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Construction complete. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fucking really?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? What the fuck are you doing, Sam? Come on, bud. Okay. That's gonna be probably the most I can take. That's well over the quantity requested. I wonder if I can pick up those last remaining ones and still drive. Let's try. Might as well, right? Go for all or nothing. And only leave behind what I absolutely must.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
I'm guessing I won't be able to drive if I have all of these on my back. I know I can with 2.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll be very surprised if I can drive. Just set him in the passenger seat. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's see what the absolute max I can take with me is. Let's drop 2 of them. Still can't use vehicle. Okay. one more. Still can't use vehicle. Okay. So this is the max I can take. And so it is. Just have to deal.
Let's roll.
If only that worked for vehicles.
Your family wants you.
I'm just trying to conserve battery. Once I get back to the main road, I can boost.
There goes me, Jimmy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, there's so much room still in the truck. Like, those 4 boxes of cartridges that I couldn't take. Realistically, like, come on. Half the truck's not even full.
Why can't you go?
Reserved for mule passengers. I just want to dress up the boxes and be like, yeah, these are my mule buddies. And set one of them in each seat. All right, if these guys manage to stop my truck here again, I'm going on a mule ass kicking rampage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome late distribution system. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, here's your things.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Uh-huh. Guess you could say the legend does it again. It's a harsh world out there. Somehow you always manage to surpass expectations. Thank you.
B rank. Just from leaving those couple behind, I probably could have done it a lot faster as well. The bots are doing better than me.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. So technically, I would have had enough time there. If I could have stored them. So I'm trying to think, how would I handle that in the future? If I can't take them all in one go, I could load most of them onto the truck. Build a bridge so that I can get over there to the engineer closer with the truck. Load everything in as quickly as I can. Get the truck all the way back to Lake Knot as quick as possible. Then take a bike, zip back over, pick up the last 4, and zip back. Instead of leaving them on the ground the way I did, just store the excess ones in the private locker at the director so that I can come back and pick them up on a bike. Or eventually I'll probably have something that can just carry more. Better vehicle. Film director, we used to pack into the theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me. Such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery, courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days, when the people would pack themselves into movie theaters, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah. It was a far cry from the golden age of film. when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Alex Weatherstone, watch out for chiral spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, and air pressure readings, along with chiral density data over a huge area and in real time to boot. And we're able to analyze all that data and provide an incredibly accurate forecast of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately. Massive chiral spikes, but outside these BT zones. We also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two to Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them. Damn. If our assumptions were mistaken, and BTs can pop up anywhere if Higgs or someone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our timefall forecasts might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. So they can kind of predict weather and BT locations, but then you have people like Higgs who can just seemingly pull them up. But at the same time, if he pulls one up, they'll start getting chiral density readings. So they could potentially be used to track where Higgs is at, or where somebody is summoning BTs. Lost cargo from standard orders may sometimes be delivered to a share locker near its intended destination by other porters. So you could always have a chance of finding your lost stuff in a share locker, I guess. Oh, wait, I've got, what cargo do I have at Engineer? Okay, time to make a pink motorcycle. How do I reuse grenades again after all those uses? If it says it's used, where it doesn't have any more uses, you need to recycle them. You got to bring them to a terminal, recycle them for materials, and then make new ones. But you can't just refill them. Yeah. Which is a little bit weird, you know? Meant like crafting? Yeah. So basically, you would go to recycle. You would recycle your used ones. You'll get some material for it. And then you can fabricate equipment. Go over to the weapons tab and just make pneumatic grenades. So only craft it and fabricate equipment? Yeah. No, you can't, like, craft them out in the field. That would be awesome. You would think, as long as you've got an empty case and Sam's blood, you would think you could just make them out on the field. But nah, you gotta fabricate them at a facility. Hell yeah. Now it matches my hat.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
We are ready to deliver. Have a good night, Ottermelon. Take it easy. All right, so I still need like half a star. For Lake Knot. There was an easy way to look at this. There it is. So Lake Knot. We need to max connection level. Film director. Distro Center. Done with Weather Station. Timefall Farmer. Stuff is all... Just return all of that. Sweet. Let's go stop off at the engineer. Oh wait, that included the stuff that I was taking to the film director. Fuck. I hate the menu for Entrust Lost Cargo. Like, out of all the menus, that's the one that I consistently fuck up the most when I'm trying to separate out, like, things I want to keep.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked. Warning. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, fellow porters.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Okay. Now, what cargo do I have sitting over here? A ladder. A step ladder. put it somewhere else, man. This is all lost cargo from other players. Those guys are awesome. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They don't particularly like me right now. I may have accidentally brushed against one of them with a vehicle, and I lost points. They docked me likes, which I didn't even know was a thing until that happened. Hey, DSX Logic. How's it going?
Delivering cargo.
Stuff to the weather station. Stuff to the craftsman. Let me take these. Can I do multiples and then premium? Yeah. Okay, and it's a premium delivery for both of them. Good. Everything fits on the bike. Even better.
Order assigned. Don't do anything out of order. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's one way to stop.
Stretch my legs.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Enjoy your premium deliveries. That still barely moves the connection level for that last star.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
I was hoping that would maybe
New order available.
give a solid...
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I was hoping that would give a lot more progress towards that, but all right. Thomas Sutherland, kick back with some Timefall Porter. Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewed beer for Bridge's fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. Enjoy. So I have some beer in my room. Timefall Farmer, the best damn brew you'll ever drink. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draught of Timefall Porter. You finally got to brewing up a batch of beer. You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It's popular with the couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames, hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the Timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? And don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Just you wait. Yeah, more pizza delivery. I can't wait. But apparently I have beer. Let's go see.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your
Get Sam
generosity.
hammered. Maybe I should, Oh. It completely replaces the monster? But now how are people going to come in and make fun of the product placement? Crafted with the finest, fastest growing barley under the Timefall. Timefall Porter. Okay. So I do want to drink those, but before we get into that, let's read these new mails we got. I have exactly 1 can of beer in my fridge, and I'm tempted to go and get it and drink it in celebration of getting beer. Replacing my monster with beer. I have 1 can of Guinness in my fridge. What should I do? Should I drink it? Hell yeah, brother. All right. The film director, the amazing potential of hologram generators. I'm grateful to you, Sam. It really was you, every time. I've got to say, joining the UCA's opened up a real treasure trove of data. But it seems I'm not the only one who's got some new toys to play with. Have you given your Audradek's new hologram generator a try? You didn't tell me what button to push. It's pretty amazing. Not only do the grams look just like real rocks, they don't get picked up by mule scanners either. You can even use them for concealment. It's not unlike the technology and techniques we once used to make old movies. Light and shade, optical illusions. But the level of realism is something else. I'll let you in on a little secret. I used a hologram generator to sneak into a mule encampment and shoot some footage. They had no idea I was there. It's amazing what kind of shots you can get when no one knows you're filming. In fact, I've decided I'm going to use the same technique to shoot a whole movie. I'm going to call it The Great Deliverer. I've already got you down for the starring role, Sam. You won't disappoint me, will you? Interesting. So he's like making a movie. Thomas Sutherland, is it weird to have feelings for bots? This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you. Right. Here goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, you know, how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around. Well, it's like that. For the bots, I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities, and if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars. Because they were more than just tools, you know? Not that you don't understand. You've got a BB. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too. But that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Cool. He's falling in love with his bots. I can understand, though. When they first introduced the bots and they're like, their silly little walk and their little whistle when they're taking deliveries. I get what he means. I love how so much of the mail can easily correspond and relate to things that the player would also be sort of feeling and taking note of. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people. Oh yeah, and I got a new Low Roar song. Okay. We're going to drink some beer. I'm going to go get my can of Guinness, and I'm going to drink along with Sam. Obviously not as fast as he drinks. But I'm going to go drink my one beer that I have in the house. And we're going to listen to Pop Virus on repeat. Be right back.
君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を けた人間なんだ偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ、口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗って
When I was younger, I used to drink a lot more often. These days, because of my health and stuff, it's pretty rare when I drink. But we got to celebrate. I've got my can of Guinness. Sam's got his can of Timefall Porter. My can of Guinness is like the same color scheme too. It's like white and gold. It's perfect. I don't have my camera and stuff set up, otherwise I would show that, but yeah. Drink it. I'm gonna open mine. I'm definitely not drinking it like Sam. It's a little different animation, I think, right? I kind of just want to drink them all. Make Sam drink them all. Hold on. Put on my drinking hat. Oh yeah. Never drink on an empty stomach either. Oh! I remember seeing this in one of the trailer things. That's awesome. He wasted so much of it. See, there's like barely anything left in it when he drinks. That's awesome. Yeah, he's doing the full Stone Cold. For the full Steve Austin effect, he needs two of them at the same time and like smash them together. Pour them both in his mouth. He's like throwing them across the room and shit. It'd be great if eventually there's just like cans all over your room. Well, drank all the beer. Good job, Sam. I'll just sit here and continue drinking on mine.
Nice.
The POV shot. Yeah, if you ever wanted to know what it's like when if you're a toilet and Norman Reedus approaches you, this game answers that question. Oh. BB, I'm drunk. That's great. Yeah, I was hoping he might do something different. Maybe he's got some different things in the mirror. So far, it's all the same. Hit him with the finger guns. Pow. All right. Seems like they're all the same. That's great, getting drunk and like stumbling over there to BB. Oh, what happens if I call Fragile? Oh, she only shows up if I confirm a jump. I was gonna see if I could like do a jump and then cancel it. That's cool. I forgot that that works for safe houses and stuff too. All right. I've finished my can of Guinness. I had my one beer to Sam's 5.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
Aw. I was like halfway expecting maybe like balance is harder or some drunk effect or something. Kind of surprised, nothing like that. All right, so let's take some stuff to Distro Center and Film Director. Let's do the premium ones. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't do that.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
BB's having a good time. Sam's a pretty good drunk driver. You fucker. How could you have such a perfect shot? How long is this out for? Come on. Man. All right, bud. I'm gonna put my boxes down. And I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. My God, the stupid shock lasts for so long. Bro. Assholes. Wait. Hold on, bud. I got something for you. God damn it. Wasting my fucking time. It sucks, like, the CQC to, like, counter and take down mules is really good, but it also locks you in an animation so that the other ones can just kind of, like... Oh, excuse me. The other ones, if there's more nearby, they can just, like, run up and hit you or keep throwing their damn spears at you. Hey, Bricks. Just wanted to stop in before work, say hi. Yeah, it's always rough with the different time zones and everything, but if it makes you feel any better, I don't have, like, a consistent schedule. So I'm always at a bad time for somebody. And I'm never consistent about it. But have a good day at work. Thank you for coming by, saying hello. Here's your stuff. Premium delivery. Amazon Prime.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Yeah, my motorcycle's very sore. Hey, bot deliveries. Hey, Ranku. Way to go, bots.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's go take these over to film director.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god. Rocks. Fuck off. least you don't chuck the package 15 feet or go for a field goal kick like the vids of bad delivery people all over the web. I mean, I could.
You really are a good guy, Sam.
I could do that.
Can't believe you brought me so much. You are a credit to your profession.
All right, 3-star connection level. More structures. Wolf Gray, Luden's mask frames. 4-star connection level. Film director hologram. Structures. Wolf Gray. Sam sunglasses frames. Oh, excuse me.
I have something for you. A token of
Oh?
my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Give me it. Give me the present. What is it? Some high density metals.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order.
Metals are probably maxed out or close to maxed out here. Nope, I can just go ahead and recycle them straight away. Just keep that right here.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
But yeah, I can definitely like throw some stuff. I could just throw packages. We'll do that for like a future playthrough or something. The bad delivery guy, Sam Porter.
Thank you for your contribution.
Because I could just be like,
Hey, try not to die.
get to like here. Actually, I don't even know how far I can throw it.
Keep on keeping on.
Here's your package. See? It's on the doorstep. It's good enough. Giant Godzilla figurines. Let's go ahead and take this over to the distro center. Premium delivery.
Order assigned.
And any other stuff to distro center. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. It's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
S rank.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Actually, give me just a minute. Sorry, I need to take a quick break again.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Got more data? Oh, just a tip for something? Electric shock attacks, right. Vehicles struck by electrical attacks will be unable to move for a period of time. Unfortunately, the only solution in this situation is to wait it out. Yeah. Found that out. All right. Give me a moment. I will be right back.
Mistake I've made, it can't be turned around. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took
forecast now. The mistake I've made, you can't be turned around now. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's go ahead and do this new order. Well, let's send the bot on an order. Yeah, go take some stuff to film director. Junk dealer. Deliver the old components to the junk dealer in shelter 3765 within 45 minutes. Once that's done, try and persuade him to join the chiral network. Box of unwanted machine parts from a distribution center. Bring along a PCC. Just in case I need to make a generator somewhere.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning step. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him.
1 second, Fragile. Maybe go over towards film director and then go over this way.
Gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Hey, what's up, Lazy Tiger? Is that a Star Wars holo with that thing? No. It's from Horizon Zero Dawn. There's a lot of references to Horizon Zero Dawn because it runs on the Decima engine, which is the same engine that this game uses. The person who made the engine is a character in the game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain armed until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. New person. Junk dealer.
Delivering cargo.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Yeah. Give me the likes. Give me them S ranks. That's all I care about.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Yeah. You'll change your mind.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
Hey, Lloyd. Oh yeah, I'm still loving this game. Cargo collection from a BT area. Cool. So he's basically the same as the other guy. The craftsman. Where he's a dick and he hates everything and he's sending you out to get stuff from a BT area.
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a terrorist attack. BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
All right. I'm not going to take that order just yet. I'm going to wait until I can come back and have some shit to deal with BTs. I have grenades and stuff on me. Crater Lake. Lost cargo. Chiralium contaminated cargo. Did a delivery today, 2,600 kilograms, 3,600 likes. Hell yeah. Is this Crater Lake? Chiral waste. This is cargo that's been contaminated with chiralium and marked for disposal. Bottom of a crater lake is the ideal disposal location. Pick the cargo up and take it to the nearest lake. Yeah, just take it and throw it in the lake. That'll be fine. I just want to make sure I take it somewhere it's actually supposed to go. I'm assuming this. It's not like it gives me a destination. Where even is my marker? It's like directly east of here. Ah, there it is. Well, he just sent some mail. Junk disposal. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you, should you be interested. A pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter, and it needs to be disposed of. There's a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated by chiralium, which means the only safe place in which to dispose of them is the crater lake to the south. Should be easy enough for a Bridges man such as yourself, but it's up to you whether you take the job or not. It'd certainly help me view you and your kind more favorably. If you were to agree to help me, however. Well, I'm already taking it. Crater Lake to the south. This lake. Okay. Even better. Square while carrying cargo in your hand will make you swing your arms. Release L2R2 to let go. Oh, yeah. Note, Sam can throw further with his right arm. Oh. The arm you hold it in actually matters.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, figured out how to throw stuff. Dealing with mules. Okay. Just yeet him into the lake. It's fine. Whoops. Sweet. Oh, damn. I like how this water goes immediately red, too. Like, do not go in this. Well, that was fun. Just drive right in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, you know what? That would be a funny way if I ever need to dispose of more chiralium stuff and I have a vehicle that I don't care about losing. If I just have everything loaded into the vehicle, drive towards the lake, and then dive out at the last second, so the whole vehicle with everything in it just goes in. Efficiency.
Okay. That's a big one.
Lots of chiral crystals. Of course, now we got the time fall. Some special alloys. Yeah. No. BTs. That's why. I'll check that place out later.
Nice. There we go.
Dude, I'm gonna take my time, get some of these
Stretch my legs.
chiral crystals while I can.
There we go. There we
Oh,
go.
dude, there's so many. Oh, some up there.
Nice.
It's from all the chiral waste yeeted into the lake. Yeah, probably. Makes the most sense. Actually, it doesn't quite look like a void out crater the way the other ones do.
Nice.
And we know that Fragile set off a nuke kind of unintentionally. Or as far as we know. As far as I know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Just see if he has anything different here. Now that I took that. Nope. Just this one. So I'll come back and do that when I've got grenades and stuff. Didn't I... Couldn't remember if I'd found more auto pavers or not yet. I don't think so. Kind of want to go look around, see if I can continue these roads down here to some of these other places. Just have easier routes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, mules. I'm not doing much else. They have a truck. Let's go beat up some mules.
I'm right here.
Hello, friends.
Hey, you!
Good throw. Oh, I missed. No. Oh, shit. Dude, those things drain my consciousness so much more. Knocked out. I haven't been knocked out before. Carried outside of hostile territory. All cargo's been stolen. I had nothing on me. Stolen weapons, equipment, etc. have been disposed of at the dump site. I mean, I didn't have anything on me. I was just messing with them on my way back. Damn, the mules are getting stronger. Mules steal your cargo. Stolen cargo will be stored in a post box somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. All right. Well, I mean, it's kind of fine. I didn't... That would suck if I was, like, that happens on a delivery. I'm kind of glad I tested that when I didn't have anything on me. But, dude, they drained my, my consciousness gauge so fast. I could run over to the film director. Oh, hey. I did have some stuff. They moved my bike over here. All right. I'm going to go make some bola guns. And then I'll be back. Ooh, but first...
Gotta stretch my legs.
The Crater Digestive Bath. Another hot spring. The elevated chloride content of the spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as the tar of the nearby crater lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. It's good for shitting in? Well, go ahead, BB. Shit away.
Get warmed up.
Well, we had a nice bath and some doo-doo water, apparently. Feel much better now. Don't think that's how swimming works, but okay. Yeah, I was questioning the same thing. The first hot spring that I found. I was like, how exactly does that work?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Oh, not on the bike. Private locker. Hey, Capsaicin. Yeah, I unlocked the ability to make a pink motorcycle. So, of course, I had to. All right. Who left me some bola guns? Nobody. I'll have to make them. God, hover bike. All right, assholes. Round 2. Shut up. Surprise, motherfucker. Sleep.
I'm right here.
When you literally shout at them and they still don't notice you. I know. I'm always trying to, like, yell out to them. They don't give a shit. Although they might be a lot more aware of stuff when you're playing on, like, hard. I am only playing on normal, so that might affect things. Hello, friends. Apparently there are still mules somewhere. Did I... Thought I knocked them all out. Oh, he's like way over there. Hi, buddy. I'm right here. Listen, man. You gotta turn your life around. You gotta start delivering for good. And not for selfish, obsessive reasons, okay? There we go. Porters will be able to traverse the area.
There we go.
We got them all. We got them, boys. Kurt rules. Kurt, thank you so much for the 22 months of support. That is super awesome. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated.
Okay.
I already tried peeing on them before. I'm pretty sure I can't do that.
No one wants to see that.
Yeah, that's lame. That's lame. But let's see if I can find a container repair spray. I want to see what happens if I spray them with it. Maybe while they're not... I don't know. It might not do anything while they're unconscious. The good porters...
All right, time to move.
I could spray them. And they would react.
Looks like a way through.
So I wonder if I can do anything with the mules if I have container repair spray. Kick all your shit around. What's these other mule post boxes? Here we go. God damn it. I need to build bridges over here at some point. You know what? Instead of doing this, we'll do this. Yeah, BB fucking loves it. So many special alloys. More than I can actually hold. Can I jump it with all this shit? I mean, theoretically, that's what my suit's for, right? My power, my robot legs. Hell yeah. How much of this can I even load? Yeah. Not much more. Even just adding the one thing. Hey, a PCC. That's exactly what I need. All right. Chiral network coverage. God damn it. I just want to make a post box so I can take all my loot.
Time to move.
I feel like Sam, I wasn't sure why he would say it that way, but I guess he's referring to BB. He's calling BB the speed demon. Anytime he goes fast, he's like, there you go, speed demon. He's like doing it for BB.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
No.
Battery low.
Just roll the truck down there. Where's this going? Weather station elder? Yeah, sure. Entrust it to someone else.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do. No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
All right. And a bunch of supplies, a fresh power skeleton 3. A lot of good shit stocked away. And I can go back and get another truck full. Dang it. Sorry for the more frequent breaks and stuff today, but kind of got some other shit going on. But give me a second. I will be right back in just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, that was the bot delivery. Right? Yeah, auto delivery. There's a charger out here, right? Just the one, like, north of their camp?
Come on, let's roll.
See if we got anything useful in here. Metal, some hematic grenades. Not quite what I was hoping for. I was hoping there'd be like a PCC or something. So I can refill this truck battery. Why does that happen, dude? Like, I'm literally pressing square for you to get in the vehicle, not throw yourself face first at it and stumble around.
Okay.
Can I make it to the charger? Oh, it seems so far. No. Almost there, truck.
Gotta charge this.
Come on. Oh, just enough.
Charged up.
Just enough. Man, these level 3 generators charge quick. Let's go get another load of BT stuff. Not BT stuff, mule stuff. Don't really need resins. Let's get the rest of that stuff I dropped.
Stretch my legs. Come on, let's roll.
Let me go see what they've got in the post boxes first. Climbing anchor, hematic grenade, ladder. That's fine. I don't really need that stuff. Actually, let's see if I can carry it and drive. Nice.
Right on.
Oh, those are normal porters. Some regular porters, not mules. I was like, damn. Mules came back quick. So this whole thing, yeah. Oh, it's all part of junk dealers section. But then there's this collector over here. I still need to figure out how to get down there, where they are. I was like, man, I want to build bridges here, but I can't because of the chiral network. And then I look it up, and sure enough, the fucking junk dealer. And I have to deal with his shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Post box, online generator. We really not have a online generator closer to the facility?
Will be locked until departure. All clear.
I'll make sure to build one.
Sand porter bridges. Decontaminating soon. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to entrust all this lost cargo while I'm just kind of grabbing materials. Send the bot to do some more stuff. Hell yeah. So much equipment and materials. Build a generator up here.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Demise, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Construction restrictions lifted.
Very much appreciate that. All right, so I looted that one. I looted that one. Let's make it out to this one. Assuming I can get a truck close enough there.
There you go, Speed Demon. Okay. All right, time to move. Stretch my legs.
Oh, wait. Did I clear all of them? I thought there was still one more. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking there was another post box. It was that one that I jumped to. And then the main one by their base. Yeah, that should be it. Never mind. Got what I need. Cleared out these fucking mules. Let's see. While I'm over here... I want to take another look at this collector. Oh, damn. That looks open. Like I could probably go in there and interact with the terminal. Maybe I should have grabbed one of those climbing anchors. Poink.
Keep it up. Keep it.
Keep it up. Obstacle detected. What? What obstacle? What's the obstacle right now? Okay. Oh, wait, is he... up in the wall on that side? Oh, damn. So I don't even have, like, a... way to climb up there. I'll need a ladder. Looks like there's one over here.
2 wheels up.
So it's like right there, more or less. Not the rope. Not the rope, man. The ladder. That fucking Bubsy?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Shattered soul. Entrapped. Stephanie Queen. Red eye. AJ Smith, the spooks. Tim Newman, super spy. Trying to read all these book covers. See, this is what I was surprised when I found the musician in the East Coast region. How the records weren't like actual albums and things like that. They were just kind of generic covers. What does that one say? Mystical chest. AJ Sutton. Okay, that looks like all of them. Well, I can interact with the terminal. And they have standard orders. Recovery. Old game consoles stolen by mules. Sure. I already took the mules out of commission. Equipment used exclusively for playing digital games. It's a very common feature in people's homes. Well, we gotta help them. They like video games. And they're gonna get premium delivery, Amazon Prime.
Order assigned.
Anything else I can do here? Just a private locker. Let's put the special alloys away for now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab ladder. No, don't punch. Grab ladder. So my truck is kind of low battery. So I think I'm going to leave it there. I'll just run over and grab these. Where were the other containers? Just one of them. It says there should be 3. Premium delivery, 2 or more. Less than 20% damage. Maybe they're just in the other post boxes. The other mule post boxes. Yeah. So I'll grab this one. And grab the bike. Oh, they're both in this one. Perfect. Got all 3.
Okay.
Got your stuff, gamer. Curious who this is going to be.
will remain locked.
Here you go. Here's your Neo Geo pockets.
Delivering cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Emergency yellow for the Luden's mask frame color. The worst glasses ever made.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
Hell yeah. Whatever gets the chiral network going. Let me build more shit out here. Nice. New strand. Collector has entered a contract with Bridges. I don't recognize the guy off the top of my head. Like who the character model is based on.
It's done then? Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Collection. Large consignment of video games. Up in that fucking... where that one guy's ruined shelter was. Surrounded by BTs. Tactical action games stolen by mules. A tactical action game. Like tactical espionage action. I'll take these and then I'll do the other one at some other point. I just want to see the description on these. What's the board game? Tactical action games. Recorded media from the pre-Stranding period. I was wondering if it might give a more of a hint of it in the description. But apparently not.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Cool. Now we got somebody else set up in the network. Oh, look at that. And structures and things are showing up. People's ladders. Sam, swear to fucking Christ, dude. I even wait and make sure that the prompt says grab, like that, so that I get on the ladder. And then it's the moment I push square, the prompt goes away, and he's like, "Throw a punch." One of these days, I'm gonna punch myself right off a fucking cliff. It's gonna be great. All right, let's go get the old media. Oh, right. Put this stuff. Guess I could put the other order in the truck. Ah, whatever. I'll keep it on me. Since the game's weird about getting them too far away from things. Okay, we got some mail from the collector. There it is. Check that after I finish the deliveries.
Stretch my legs.
More of it in the other post boxes. But yeah, what's up, Warp World? I am definitely still enjoying this game quite a lot. Okay. That's all of them, right? Yeah. Just finished it a couple days ago. Loved it. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. It's going to be a while before I finish it. Really taking my time. I'm still in chapter 3. And I'm now at 56.5 hours. Because I'm taking my time. I'm maxing out connection levels with every single contact. Come on,
nice.
grab ladder, grab ladder.
This looks like the way to go.
But yeah, taking my time, reading everything, every single note, every single interview and email, maxing out all the connection levels, doing as much as I can, and I mean, I am super invested. I always tend to get very immersed in this one, just going from place to place, figuring out the deliveries, building roads and infrastructure, helping other people. It's very satisfying. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And yeah, I did. I saw all the pre-release trailers.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
S rank.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Sweet.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
So is it just the one order? Yeah. Bunch of video games. Empty.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Game has big appeal with its world building and the mystery it presents. Really dig the eldritch kind of Lovecraftian vibe right off the bat. Huge BT monster, link between living and dead. Yeah, yeah. Especially with the BT that you fight after being introduced to Higgs. Definitely some Lovecraftian inspiration. All these sort of sea creature inspired monsters. Definitely enjoy everything that I've seen in the game so far, and I'm still, as said, I'm going so slow about it, you know. Really wanting to take my time and do as much as I can. Try to understand as much of the overall world, which you get so much information from the all the emails and text and stuff like that. Emails and interviews. You learn so much about the characters, about the world. And I'm just as infatuated by all of that as I am like the main story. But yeah, really enjoying this game so far. I can definitely see that I'm probably going to be sinking lots and lots of time into it, even well after my first playthrough. My first playthrough alone, I'm estimating, is probably going to be something stupid. Couple 100 hours.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Patience,
ID.
patience.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stretch my legs.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Personally, I'm addicted to building and delivering stuff. Don't know why it's just so satisfying. It is. It really, really is. Like, so far, all the aspects of the game, you know, are things that I'm enjoying. I like just figuring out how to approach even standard deliveries, figuring out the best way to go about it, if I want to take the time to make infrastructure, and then it makes infrastructure that much more satisfying to go and build and finish, because not only are you making your future deliveries and stuff easier, but you're helping out other people as well. All that kind of stuff, like those aspects of it are really, really satisfying.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay, let's throw all these materials in here. Dude, I've got so much stuff here. I can't wait to get some more auto pavers going. Finish roads in this region. 'Cause I've got so many things. I've got so many special alloys. Thousands of special alloys. Bunch of metallic, bunch of metals, ceramics, resins. I got so much shit stocked at this particular place. Put that away as well. All right. So, I really want to start building shit out in this area. I want bridges and things across all those gorges, which means I need to get this fucking junk dealer on the network, and he wants to send me off into BT territory, just like the craftsman did. So let's take a good rest. Load up on grenades and shit. And then go try to do that thing.
morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Let's drink some beers, get that extra stamina bar. Hey, Lopan. Think it's time for a beer yourself? Well, here you go.
Right in your face.
Right in your face. Yeah, I actually just got the beer earlier during the stream, finishing stuff with the Timefall farm. And I had exactly one beer. I had one can of Guinness in my fridge. So I drank it earlier. Collector. We used to have things called magazines. Back before the Stranding, there was a medium known as magazine. As the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Reference to, well, that could be several different magazines. Probably EGM. Sadly, not long before The Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide. And so he stuck with print, in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now, in this post-Stranding world, we have the chiral network. It's incredible technology, but it will be no different than the internet. But will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Interesting. Oh, excuse me.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Take me to the moon, Mad Mickelson.
wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about taking those orders yet, because I'm going to go take junk dealer's order, collecting a bunch of shit from a bunch of BTs, basically. So I haven't tried a Ebola gun. Against a BT yet. It says the strands are made with Sam's blood, so that might still come in handy. I'll bring one of those. Bring some hematic grenades. Oh, actually, I need to test out those custom hematic grenades. I can go grab some from the craftsman. So I don't have any stored here. Let's take blood bags. Let's bring... I want to bring some ladders. Last time I went into like a BT area, I was like, man, a ladder would be super useful here. Let's bring a ladder. Single ladder. We'll see if it comes into use. I got blood bags, I got Ebola guns, I've got... Let's go over to the craftsman and grab some good custom grenades. And let's borrow somebody's bike.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Begin stand. Have a pleasant journey.
Someone's happy.
Hematic grenades. Just what I'm looking for. Completed roads? I know. It's so nice having roads to get through these areas.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So many bikes everywhere.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Send the bot. Go do stuff, bot.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
There we go. Bunch of custom hematic grenades. All right, so utility pouch is full of blood bags. Robot legs are good. Bridges boots level 3 are good enough. In fact, let's get rid of the regular hematic grenades. And I'll just take all those custom ones. Plus the bola gun. Still can carry plenty of stuff. Because I'm also going to need to pick up whatever this guy wants from the BT area. You don't have any orders going to him, right? Nah, not really.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan the bridge's ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Recognize any other hologram characters yet? No, I did encounter some new people, but I didn't recognize who they were off the top of my head. The junk dealer looks familiar, but I'm not quite sure. I mean, they all look familiar. I'm just not sure who exactly they are or who they're supposed to be. But the junk dealer and the collector. It's funny, the junk dealer, to me, we're about to go see him. He looks like a streamer that I used to watch named 72 Hours. I'm sure it's not him. It just looks a lot like him. Found any of the famous people in the game yet? I mean, that's what we're talking about, like, literally right now. The director, the film director, is Jordan Vogt Roberts. The engineer is Junji Ito. Oh yeah, I don't recognize the weather guy or the Timefall Farm people either. I'm still not sure who they're supposed to be. So I mean, I presume all of them are celebrities of some sort. I'm just not sure who they are. Love his work, just never knew what he looked like. Yeah. It's funny because I never really paid too much attention to what Junji Ito looked like. But recently, somebody was interviewing him, and they got him to do like fucking Fortnite dances. So within like recent times, I was reminded of what he looked like shortly before playing Death Stranding, because I saw videos of him doing Fortnite dances.
Thanks for the help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
All right. 60 kilograms or more from a BT area. Bunch of old junk components. It's a suicide mission for a whole bunch of junk. Let's go do it.
Order assigned.
Bro, how do you have this much fucking chiralium contaminated shit again? Need to go yeet more things into the lake.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Let's just take a moment here.
Sit here for a second and meditate.
Just in case this doesn't go well. Oh, that's the hologram generator. I have to actually, like, select it as a thing. New Object feature that projects a holographic rock when activated can deceive human eyes, block enemy scanners. Note, unable to move when hologram is active. Generating holograms will drain your battery. Contact with objects. Okay, so now I know. Now I know how that works. I was just going to play some harmonica for my BB. Also, I need to be wearing my hat and my glasses. All right. Just got to take those moments. Hey, Christopher. Now that you've played quite a bit, what do you think of the game? I mean, I've played for many hours. I'm not exactly progressing through the game quickly. I'm still on chapter 3, like 50 plus hours in. But I mean, I'm absolutely loving this game. Easily the best game that I've played in a very long time. All right. I'm going to leave my bike here. Have my bola gun ready to bust out. Let's find out what happens when I shoot a BT with it. Oh, I just realized this would have been a good opportunity to try out my, my little floating cargo carrier. Yeah, Kojima has said he's shown interest. He's got interest in making a horror game. But Kojima's also said about like 5 different things in recent interviews as far as like things he wants to do next. He wants to do more Death Stranding content. He wants to do a horror game. He wants to make a movie. There's lots of stuff that Kojima's been like, this is what I want to do next. So who knows what he'll actually do. But either way, I'm all for it. Let's see what the fucking gun does. It hits a wall. So it's just restrained, right? Okay, it looks like it's just restrained for a little bit. But even that's good. Even that can be super useful. Let's try my custom grenades now. There's so many. Man, even being prepared, I still am like,
Pretty fucking scary, huh?
yeah, exactly, Norman. I was just gonna say it. It's still pretty fucking scary. Where, dude? I hear him, but I can't see him. Oh, there's a memory chip over there, too. I gotta get that. Yeah, that has happened multiple times. Where Sam will say out loud exactly what I'm thinking or what I'm about to say. He reacts very much in the, like, kind of on the behalf of the player a lot. Not all the time, but pretty often. I'm gonna get every single piece of this motherfucker's junk. I think that's it. Oh, no, there's one more over there. Grab the memory chip. Hell yes. Oh, come on. Come on, Ritas. Where? Got all the handprints and stuff picking up on the scanner. Still all super creepy. I think I cleared out most of them. One more piece of junk. Okay. Got what I need. Literally got every single piece of junk for this fucking guy. Now to get it all back before Timefall destroys it all. Take some of them chiral crystals while we're at it. Oh, my trike. My fucking bike is getting ruined in the rain. I forgot. Yeah. Connection with BB leveled up. Oh, my poor bike. Let's go. did it.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
I killed a bunch of ghosts and got all your crap. Please join the chiral network so I can build shit. I just want to be able to build shit near your house, man. Got a bunch of canyons that need bridges made. It's like an hourglass. Couldn't quite tell what she was messing around with before.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
That's me. The hero of time. S rank. My bot got an A rank. Good job, bots.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country, it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery.
New skeleton.
If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Hey, Queen. Good morning. Apparently this girl's one of the voice actors from the Japanese dub. Makes sense. I figure, at this point, I just figure everybody is somebody. Like, every character, every voice, they're all talented people or they're friends of Kojima. I just don't recognize all of them right off the bat. Hourglass delivery. Chiral artist. Oh, she's way down there.
Hey, Sam. The The junk dealer told me a little bit more about the order, and I figured you would want to hear it. After you complete the delivery, he wants you to bring his girl back to his shelter. People call her the chiral artist. She likes to use chiral matter in her work. Makes all kinds of things with it. Sculptures, paintings, clothing, jewelry. You'll be delivering one of her pieces, in fact. A chiral hourglass. To say it's fragile would be an understatement. But yeah, it's really freaking fragile. Treat it like a child. Be gentle. Got it? You need to carry it by hand and move slowly. Definitely no falling. Oh, and the dealer enclosed a message with the parcel. Make sure it gets to the girl.
I have to carry it by hand? Deliver the chiral hourglass. Take the chiral hourglass from the junk dealer in Shelter 3765 to the chiral artist's studio in Shelter 3789 and ask them to join the chiral network. The hourglass is extremely fragile, so be sure to carry it in your hands at all times. If you deliver it in one piece, the chiral artist studio are sure to agree to sign up. That doesn't sound like throwing it in to the back of a motorcycle and just speeding over there. None of my other shit's been broken doing that. All right, then. It's been a while since I've, like, run a delivery on
According
foot.
to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little
Speed
something from the
skeleton.
junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
An active skeleton that boosts the wearer's mobility, simply equipped to use. Press L3 while equipped for a boost that will increase your speed and allow you to jump further while sprinting. Be aware that boosting will drain battery at an accelerated rate. Keep an eye on your battery levels. Battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Cargo can still be attached to the hips while using a speed skeleton. Oh, so I can fasten stuff to my legs again, but I won't be able to carry as much as with my power skeleton, but I'll move faster. Let's equip it and use it for this. And then put some stuff in the private locker. Dang, I probably should have brought some spare boots. Oh well. The power skeleton, the ladder. The mostly used pneumatic grenade. Put all that in the private locker. So I've still got some grenades in case there's BTs. I've still got my bola gun in case there's BTs. Some blood bags just in case. Speed skeleton. And then the hourglass itself.
Order assigned.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can't tell if my base movement is any better. That's actually any faster. Yeah, hold it like a football. The sprint is nice. Had a feeling. Had a feeling they're gonna make me walk through fucking BTs while I have this super fragile thing. Am I going... I need to go over this mountain rift anyway. It's okay. Do this the old-fashioned way. Low and slow. Low and slow. Don't need any grenades. Don't need to bust out my bola gun. Yeah, just send the robot. Be fine. See, again, I need to be in charge of bridges. You know, we got all these issues with corpses that need to be incinerated. In the very first part of the playthrough, I was like, look, I would build a railgun, a corpse yeeter, that you just load a corpse into and fire it into a pre-existing crater. Or a pre-made incinerator that you just launch the corpses into, so that you don't have porters taking corpses to incinerators and dealing with BTs like themselves in those scenarios. Makes sense to me, right? So now we have hematic grenade technology, and we have bot technology. So here's what we do. We take some of those bots and we fill them with hematic grenades, and we send them to areas where there's lots of BTs, and then we set off the blood grenades. The bots don't have to worry about causing void outs, and the blood grenades will kill all the BTs. That seems like a way better purpose for the bots instead of, like, running menial deliveries that usually have to go past BTs anyway. Just use them as walking hematic grenades, basically. Gonna platinum the game? Probably not on my first playthrough, but eventually, maybe. Usually I don't care too much about achievements and stuff like that in games. But this one, I might actually take the time and 100% it. Because, I kind of love it. I kind of love it.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your thing.
Delivering cargo.
Are you
Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
She looks very different from her her holograms. Oh, the chiral artist's mother. That's her mom. Two and a half stars.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Nice. Strand established. Chiral Artist Studio has joined the UCA. Anti-BT handgun.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Yeah. Especially if you make fucking BT handguns. Oh, there she is.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Only if you can fit in a box. Why are you going back inside? I hope you're gonna go get that box. Hey, Samzone. Thank you. Yeah, we got breast cancer awareness, Norman. Yeah, I'm so glad he gets to wear his sunglasses, his pink hat. I just needed my pink motorcycle somewhere in the background, but they wouldn't let me bring it. Had to carry the dumb hourglass by hand, even though I've never damaged anything bringing it in a vehicle. But okay.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across.
Blood bullets.
The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Fires transfusion rounds, which are loaded with Sam's blood. Note that this is specifically anti-BT ammo and will have no significant effect on human targets. I feel like if it's still firing a projectile, even if it's like condensed blood or something, if it's being fired fast enough, I feel like that would still have a significant effect on human target. Use L2 to aim, press and release R2 to fire. Length of time for which R2 is held dictate the amount of blood transfused into the round and therefore how effective it will be. Neat. Obviously time to use these floating carriers. Well, let me figure out how this is even supposed to work. Antique curios. Chiral artist delivery, junk dealer. Human delivery. We're literally just delivering a human. Is she gonna get into one of the corpse bags? That doesn't seem like a fun way.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people, but with the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, the chiral artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer. To do so, your only option is to carry her
Oh my
in a
God.
bag.
Of course.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
We're literally putting her in a body bag. It's the same as carrying the corpses. I was like, how am I going to transport a person? And then I kind of thought about it like, oh, right. I've transported 2 people already. They were both corpses. Sure. The chiral artist has asked you to carry her to the junk dealer in shelter 3765. Transporting live humans is unusual, but if you succeed in this request, succeed is spelled wrong. If you succeed in this request, the junk dealer is sure to agree to join the chiral network. Well, that's what I want.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client.
Yeah, no shit.
So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Oh, and I gotta go back through BTs. Oh well. Low and slow. Where's your bag? Like, why couldn't I just give her...
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Couldn't I just give her, like, one of my suits? We got a whole bunch of these bridge suits. They got hoods on them. She could, like, walk with me. It could be like in Metal Gear Solid 2 with Emma. When you, like, hold her hand. I feel like there's so many better ways to do this. Than this. I could literally bring a truck. I could come back with a vehicle that you just sit in the passenger seat and drive you back over there. All right, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if it's easier to try to go over this here. And then go around. Maybe just stay along the coastline here. Go around this way. Let's actually, like, make routes. Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the collector. Not the junk dealer. Fuck it. Who cares? I can crouch, right? Okay, then we can sneak past some BTs. Yeah, that looks good. Just point her face straight at the time fall.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the turf. Wait, Bob.
Yeah. Let's see. Does this time fall, like, go away? Of course not.
What's up in the spread? That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
The fucking long neck hologram. I was not expecting it there. These things still, like, kind of freak me out whenever they first show up. Like, never expecting them. And then it's this giant thing. Oh, because somebody made a bridge. Is this going where I need it to? Course. Gotta get some low roar. All right, look. Look, lady. I'm gonna need you to try to keep your face covered. Oh, why does my scanner twitch around like that? Chiral Artist Studio, Lost Cargo underwear. Hey, look, a box of your underwear. Should I pick this up now? Do you want this right now? Do you need some fresh panties? Because you're probably going to shit them as soon as you see what BTs are. Just try not to look straight up into the time fall, okay? Don't make any noise. Don't make any noise, lady. Hold your breath if you can. Don't fart. Now would be a horrible time for you to fart. No. No. Low and slow. Every time Low Roar started playing for me, started talking real fast, because otherwise it would mute my mods. Or mute your VODs. Yeah, I've been running into the same problem where all my archives of this stream so far, like everything on the playthrough has got some muted audio. It's unfortunate, but not much I can do about it. You're doing great, lady. We're almost there. We are clear. Great job.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
She's nice. Can we keep her? I know, right, Kingfisher? What if I just don't turn in the delivery? What if I just walk off with her? It's something to try for a future playthrough. Do I put her on the cargo rack? Here's your girlfriend.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
Hey, I had to carry that ship by hand.
The only time that matters is the time I spend with you.
That's nice and all, but...
So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Well, all right. That was a bunch of dumb bullshit that could have been done way easier in like a dozen different ways. But okay. Whatever lets me build shit I need on this guy's property. Get our new low roar song to listen to whenever we want.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit.
Just punch him in the balls,
I'm gonna
Sam.
try and make a fresh start with my girl.
Punch him right in the balls, Sam.
And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight.
Give him the old dick
Need
twist.
Anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
No.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Hologram likes. And then they fucked. Yay, new strand. I can build shit on this guy's property. That's all I wanted. Yes. I can make speed skeletons and stun bombs. And we got some new interview data. Prepper interview, the junk dealer, and an asexual world. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures, etc.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the chiral network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the chiral artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Still don't quite know what's up with her and the baby. She's mentioned it a few times, but we're not given decent explanation on that. I'm sure that'll come up later. I have a shit ton of things to read. All right, Capsaicin. Have a good night or morning. Have a good crash. Get some sleep. Yeah. Thank you for coming by, hanging out, enjoying the stream as always. Distribution center south of Lake Knot City, Thomas Sutherland. Order, delivery for a prepper. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent. Calls herself a cosplayer. She can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Did you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks. A cosplayer. Thomas Sutherland, take a dip in some hot springs. Oh, I have. Feeling tired, Sam. Wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need brakes and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. The Crater Digestive Baths. I actually already found that, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up. But the waters are also good for general aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties, apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB, even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try sometime. So they make sure you know it's a spot where you can rest and, like, heal up and apparently take a shit. But if your BB's already in autotoxemia, it doesn't recover it from that. Victor Frank. Haven't heard from Victor in a bit. Sam, my man. A lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using the utility pouches. They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two. You ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate the stuff. In fact, if you've got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try, at least. What? Did Death Stranding just patch? The fuck is this? To use network features, you must update the application? Okay. Network error has occurred. Apparently there's a Death Stranding update? I guess I'll be offline for a little bit. Or at least in the game, I'll be playing offline for a bit. At least I wasn't, like, in the middle of anything, really, just sitting and reading mail. Anyway. In fact, you've got a bag of red on you. I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try. I mean, what do you have to lose? Folks used to use all kinds of pouches, you know. Haven't seen much variety for a while now. Back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows, if you're lucky, you might even find someone to design one just for you. Like a cosplayer, perhaps. Or something. Could be the beginning of a virtuous cycle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. Good luck. Okay. Yeah. Before I can log in, apparently I have to update Death Stranding. They changed something. Let's just make a hard save right here just in case. And let's read some stuff. And then I guess I've been going for like 6.5 hours. I might just go ahead and call it early. Update this and then have it ready next time I stream. Or Maxi Lobes could raid me with like a whole bunch of people instead, ensuring that I have to keep going much longer. Maxi with the raid and the love and the lobes. Welcome everybody coming with Maxi. I was just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Welcome everybody. I'm Nub Zombie. For those who are new here, I'm a big horror fan. I usually play a lot of Silent Hill. I'm part of Team Silent along with Maxi Lobes and our friends Ravenheart, UFO Techie, and An Eternal Enigma. Lately, I've been just playing Death Stranding. I've been super, super invested into this game. I've been absolutely loving Death Stranding. It's an amazing game so far. I'm like getting close to 60 hours in or something. And I'm still on the 3rd chapter because I'm taking my time. I'm a very thorough lore story driven player. So I'm trying to max out everybody's connection levels, get all of the possible interviews and emails and every little bit of lore that I possibly can to read out loud to better understand the game, better understand the story. I just finished an order where I actually had to carry a person, a woman, all the way back to her boyfriend. And then this happened. Death Stranding apparently has a version update. So it disconnected me from all the online features. So I was trying to figure out how I want to do this. If I want to just... because I want to be online. And in order to be online, I have to update. And I don't want to just kind of sit here and update. I don't know how long it'll take. Also, my PS4, the actual connection, like the wired connection port, does not work on my PS4. And it's a base model PS4 where the Wi-Fi card that's built into the system is like complete shit. So should be quick. Yes, it should be quick. But on my current system, having that port broken and having it be a base model with that original Wi-Fi card, it'll probably take a lot longer than it should. The initial, when I very first installed Death Stranding, it took something like 9 hours. Like, not even kidding. I just had to let it run overnight and do its thing at like a snail's pace. Because it's that fucking bad. Like, my Wi-Fi is super fast. It's good. Like, I used to just stream on it. But for some reason, the hardware with the PS4 and everything, like, it just sucks. So downloads and stuff usually take quite a bit. So I was trying to figure out what I was going to do. I'm sitting and reading through some new lore that I got. It says it's ready to install already. Yeah. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll keep going since we got this awesome raid. Thank you again so much, Maxi, for the raid. And for everybody who is here, if you're not already following Maxi, if we could do another shout out. Definitely go follow Maxi. I hope you had a great... Oh, excuse me. Hope you had a great stream, man. And thank you again. Yeah. Now we've just been chilling. Playing Death Stranding, and then the update thing. Terrain scanners, special icons. Bottomless tar. You will gradually sink if you enter. Tall grass, path road, hot spring. So we got new icons. New icons for the scanner. Some stun bombs. L2 to prepare and press and release R2 to throw. Stun bombs paralyze enemies with an electric shock and can temporarily immobilize vehicles. Oh, so these are my equivalent of the mule spears, basically. Nice. I'll have to try that out. Give the mules a taste of their own medicine. More tips. Let's check out our new interviews. Prepper interview the junk dealer. 6 months ago, personal shelter. Incredible, isn't it? this hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards? Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. Look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate. Just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world. But it was made by human hands, all right. Crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this was what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most will just toss you a couple likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just, this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened, though. Ain't cut out for love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can be together, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass. And an Asexual World by Counselor. I guess just some random counselor. 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. Records suggest that the widespread aversion toward physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. Should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals, who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panromantics, who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BTs roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assaults have also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that, based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Interesting. So I get what they're trying to go for here, where they're trying to portray like birth rates were declining, people were becoming more isolated even before the Stranding event. And Kojima is definitely referencing Japan in this case, where the birth rate, the declining birth rate, things like that is kind of a major concern of the population and stuff a lot. But I don't feel like that's a great way of kind of portraying asexuality. What chapter? So I'm on chapter 3. And let me see where I'm at. almost 60 hours of playtime. I'm at 58 hours, 27 minutes. I've been reading every single interview, reading every piece of mail, all of that information and stuff. As I get it, I've been grinding out maximum connection levels with every single person in each region. So I maxed out connection levels with everybody in the East Coast region. I'm currently working on everything in the Central region. So very slow, very methodical, story-driven playthrough. And it is still a blind playthrough, so for everybody joining, please do try to refrain from any sort of tips, hints, spoilers, strategies, suggestions, and that includes things like in-game mechanics. You know, hey, did you know this button can do that, or you can do this? Basically everything having to do with the game. I'm enjoying discovering those elements, being able to figure those things out, see what I'm capable of, and discover things on my own. So if you suggest anything, give any tips, any things like that, don't take it personally. If you say something in chat and it suddenly gets purged, it's nothing personal. It's not a ban. It's nothing like that. My mods are just helping keeping me from reading anything that will impact the way I play the game. So like pretty much that's a general rule of thumb, like how to think of it. If what you say will change how I'm playing the game, even in a very slight way, don't say it. Because the moments of discovery where I figure things out are some of the best parts of playing a new game. And the mistakes and failures and everything like that that comes from learning is also part of the game, part of the experience, and part of the entertainment for you guys. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I can let this thing install while I play this update. Because I was just now talking about it. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I was halfway considering maybe just calling it soon, doing the update. And that way it'll be all patched or whatever for next time. But since we got the raid, I might go a little bit longer, see what's going on. But yeah, thank you again so much for joining me, Maxie. Everybody coming over with Maxie.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
That'll be fun for the next time I'm raiding a mule camp. Let's see what's on the memory chip. Yeah, there's a patch. It like just told me that there's an update necessary to play online.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Something Die Hardman likes. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks in Unknown Man's Journal Part 2. Ooh. And a whole bunch of interview data. Journal 5 through 9. Well, we have lots of lore to read. Everyone got here for the most exciting times. Me reading lore. First I want to see this. An Unknown Man's Journal Part 2. The Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone. Access the interviews menu to learn more. That's the first memory chip I found like that. Everything else has been like, you know, the God of War Origins or the God of War original soundtrack and the Low Roar Zero album and a couple different motorcycles and some robots. Robots designed by Yoji Shinkawa. Found a poster for Stephen King's Christine. It's been little things that like Kojima's sort of referencing, I guess. This is the first one that I found that's like journals, in-game journals, stuff more closely related to the game. And it's part 2, so I mean, it's not even the first 4 journals, I guess. Journal number 5, Unknown. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated. You die. In this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi. To preserve the body so the soul has a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death masks of the pharaohs. The ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. So Die Hardman was the one who popped up like, oh, hey, you found some stuff when I turned in the memory chip. So I'm guessing these are Die Hardman's journals. He's the only person I've seen so far. Oh, no, he isn't the only person. This could also be Higgs. Talking about golden death masks of the pharaohs. And he's got a golden skull mask. Might be Die Hardman, might be Higgs. Journal 6. A Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America, or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individuals subservient to the collective. They ask, what's it all for in a post-Stranding world? When today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines. Said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in the hole than out there under the thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. More and more I'm hearing this in Higgs's voice. Tried to run a few times, but he'd just drag me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I'd disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raises as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers, too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro, just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists sought to treat them with proper respect. It's definitely Higgs. Journal number 7. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise, and guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures, can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader. And the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. Journal number 8. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level, I tell you. On a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was, with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. So this is 100% Higgs in his early days forming a partnership with Fragile. Talking about what led up to, like, the explosion and stuff. Journal 9. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds. All this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save this world from this madness. Make it whole again. Put our shattered pieces back together. That's definitely Higgs. And kind of his mindset of, like, how he got to where he was. Like, he wasn't just some crazy terrorist in the beginning. But you can see how it all, like, kind of built up that way. His powers used to not be as good as Fragile's. So something happened at some point where his powers got stronger. That's fucking wild. Damn, I wonder where the first set of journals are. We all go a little mad sometimes. Yeah, that's really interesting. Where'd you find this journal? Was AFK for a minute. I found this one when I was doing the order for the junk collector. What's his name? The junk dealer. The one where you have to go to the ruins and collect a bunch of junk for him, where there's a bunch of BTs, and bring it back. While I was walking around scanning for the junk and making sure I got all of it, I found a memory chip in one of the trucks. There was a truck, like an old disabled truck, in the ruins with a memory chip in the back. And then I turned in the memory chip, and it unlocked all these journals. The crafter? Not the crafter. Crafter's a different person. This is the junk dealer. All right. Wild. Now, I want to play online. But I'm going to need to see if I can update this. And I'm going to see how long that's going to take. Let's just make a save. And I'm just going to go to my Be Right Back screen. I know that's probably it's kind of poor form after getting a big raid, but I want to see if this is going to take a while and if I'm going to keep playing or if I'm going to wait and continue this another time. We'll just throw it over to this screen real quick. Death Stranding version 1.06. Update. Installing update file. Installed. Okay, apparently it was like instant. We might be good. I wonder what changed. We need the Death Stranding patch notes. So, are we good? Am I actually online? I'm seeing structures and stuff, so I guess we're good. So let's keep going. Prototype delivery, distribution. Both containers of prototypes. Take the prototypes made by the junk dealer and the chiral artist from Shelter 3765 to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. A prototype backpack pouch. A pouch designed by the chiral artist from Shelter 3789 can be attached to a backpack to increase carrying capacity. Prototype motor. An experimental engine built by the junk dealer in Shelter 3765, suitable for use in trucks and other large vehicles. I'm taking this order. That sounds like a backpack upgrade and the ability to make trucks to me. After a quick search, doesn't look like the update notes were very specific.
Order assigned.
Maybe just some various, like, bug fixing type of stuff. My poor bike is, like, almost destroyed. Is that one better? I think that one's better.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm gonna borrow this person's bike. Oh, right. That one's marked because I've got an order to take there. Or I need to go there to get an order to take to South Knot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design. Verifying ID.
So I'm going to do this one first.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, look at that. Look at all these beautiful bridges built out here now. Oh, that's going to make getting across this area so much nicer now. I don't have to go, like, all the way around. Oh, man. Couldn't we put a regular bridge right here? It's okay. Ladders are pretty good for bikes. All right. See, I want a bridge right here as well. I'm gonna have to build some of my own bridges, I think, so that I've got them where I want them. Optimization, performance improvements. So yeah, that sounds like bug fixes. Kind of minor stuff. I'm just glad it updated quick. I was worried my shitty PS4 was going to take forever downloading a little tiny update.
Okay.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Yeah, backpack customization.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch.
They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this.
Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work.
I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Trucks and an upgraded backpack.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Yeah. I can finally make my own trucks. I don't have to just like steal them from mules. Which means I can put them in garages and fix them and shit. Oh man, that's so good. Let's go see about our custom backpack. What's up, Empress? Good to see you. Thank you for joining me tonight. Or this morning, I guess. Whatever time it is.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Damn. So we got our custom pack. We got some new mail and stuff to read. Before I keep going, oh yeah, and we got the new Low Roar song to listen to. I just need to run to the restroom really quickly. I will be right back in just a minute. And we will check out all this new stuff and get back to reconnecting America. But yeah, back in a moment.
音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を
Okay.
一粒の永遠を
All right. So, new mail. The collector. We used to have things called letters. Newspapers and magazines used to be published on a regular basis. Once a month, perhaps, or in the case of newspapers, every morning or evening. They were part of life's rhythm in my father's time. Some people's routines practically revolved around them, but no matter how much you yearned for the next issue, you had no choice but to wait patiently until it was published. It was the same with letters once. There was a time when you couldn't just compose and send a message and have it delivered to the recipient almost instantaneously. No, you had to take up pen and paper and carefully write out your thoughts, which you then sealed in an envelope and stuck in a postbox, after which you had to wait for the postman to come collect, process, and eventually deliver it. It might take days for some letters to reach their destination. Longer, even, if they had to travel through the sky or across the sea. And then, after all that waiting, you had no choice but to wait even longer for a reply. You can't help thinking that might have been a good thing. Imagine spending your days waiting with bated breath, wondering what the postman might bring. What a beautiful exercise for the imagination. Can you imagine writing things down on paper and sending it in the mail? Okay, let's customize our pack. Let's see what's new. Fabricate attachments and accessories, and most importantly, color scheme. Ah, but I need to unlock pink. Go with purple. Actually, we'll go with red. Grenade pouch. A pouch for carrying grenades. Equipping it will free up space on your back, allowing you to carry more cargo. The pouch will also protect its contents from time, fall, and impact. Multiple grenade pouches can be equipped at once. Be aware that if a pouch is removed from your backpack, its contents will be transferred to a private locker. Extra battery. Equipping an extra battery will increase the amount of battery available for active skeletons and other equipment. Multiple extra batteries can be equipped at once. Okay, cool. Get more use out of the skeletons. Honestly, I've never had a skeleton get anywhere close to low battery vehicles and shit all the time, but... And then the grenade pouch, just for carrying more chematic grenades and stuff. I guess with more and more BTs becoming a thing, carrying some extra grenades could be nice. And I can customize it before my orders and stuff. So if I know I'm dealing with it, I can like get the battery when I need it, get the pouch when I need it. Accessories. Windmill. A little windmill. BBs are particularly fond of this accessory. It seems to improve their mood and help prevent them from becoming stressed. Oh, hey. Can hang more little doodads on my backpack now. We needed a whole fucking... a whole new design plan and feedback from genius scientists and engineers to figure out that we can hang shit on the other loop. Oh, I actually place it. Huh. Wonder if this will affect, like, how I load stuff into the bag. Seems to be more on the outside of it, so I would assume not. Let's put it like this, so we're not covering up that nice Bridges logo. Okay, and then you can move it and rotate it once it's on there. Oh, and I can just keep adding stuff. Let's put a grenade pouch on as well. We'll do two. 2 pouches and an extra battery. Lopan. Thank you so much for the $25 tip for your efforts. Is the message for your efforts. Thank you so much, Lopan. That is awesome. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. What's up, Rivy? So that was my backpack. Let's see. Did I have new things I could customize here? Still don't have pink for my Sam sunglasses. Make the lenses clear. Oh, I got blue lenses for these ones. I just wish the Luden's mask ones weren't so fucking ugly. Pink is still the best color for the hat. Don't at me. Nice. Nice-oo. Well, nothing left to do now but drink some beer and poke my baby. Let's put on my stuff, too. There you go, Norman. Look at you. I want my extra bar of stamina. Kobe. I really wish it would update the rooms and have beer cans everywhere after a while. Where he's just kicking them across the room. Let's eat a bug. Soundtrack of rattling beer cans. BB. Oh, we're gonna get another creepy BB moment. Guillermo. That one was so funny when I saw it the first time. Little baby Guillermo. All right, let's go. Hey, Salamira. Perfect time to come to the stream. Let's put the bike away. I want to make a truck. Oh, people are making drawings of that. Rita's walking around with the baby Del Toro. I mean, the fact that it's in the game means that when the PC version comes out, I guarantee people are going to make a mod so that you just always have a little Guillermo BB. I guarantee somebody's going to make that mod. Like, the model's already there. A standard battery-powered bridges truck that can carry large amounts of cargo should be protected from the effects of both timefall and mule attacks. The truck, I wish there was a way to make this not scroll. Can perform boosts and jumps, which can be used to traverse certain obstacles, but it is not as good as the reverse trike at dealing with rough terrain. It needs to be driven on flat surfaces or roads in order to show its true worth. Also be aware the battery will drain very quickly when the truck is in water. Battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Will short circuit when struck by mule's electrical attack. So, it's basically the same as the mule truck. Except I can make them and repair them and store them, which is fucking awesome. And we can customize it so we can have a big pink truck. This is what it's all about. My hat and my truck match. Is it just me, or is it a little bit bigger than the mule trucks? Maybe it'll actually hold more. Hey, what's up, Anubis? Off topic, but what do you think about the Tesla Cybertruck? I mean, I don't really have too much of an opinion on it either way. I'm not going to get one. I mean, regardless of how it looks or functions or anything like that, I couldn't afford one. Just like most trucks and things out there. I mean, it's a very drastically different design, which is going to be why a lot of people hate it and why a lot of people will get it. But I don't know. I don't really care either way. Let's see what we got. Retrieval, sticky guns. Oh, sewing kit for the cosplayer. I want to take this. And of course, it's going somewhere where it's not good for me to take the truck, but that's fine. Let's go take this. The cosplayer. Because I want to get all these people onto the network first, if I can. And then start maxing out connection levels. Deliver a sewing kit to the cosplayer in Shelter 3780 as requested by Thomas Sutherland. Complete this order and you might receive something special to wear for your trouble. Sewing kit containing needles, thread, scissors, and other implements. Go ahead and bring a couple of ladders, a climbing anchor, this fucking truck. Let's just store it. We'll store it for now. We'll come back and do some road building stuff where I can take a bunch of deliveries or just taking deliveries along the road. Things the truck is good at. Nice. Got the grenades in the grenade pouch. Got some blood bags in case we run into any BTs. Got my speed skeleton on. Got my bola gun in case there's any mules. Got the sewing kit. Got some stuff in case I need. Oh, I see. That's fine.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, speed suit.
Keep on keeping on.
Yo, this thing's actually pretty cool. I haven't gotten to really run full blast with this. Oh my god, and the jumps are insane. Well, I'm already damaging cargo. But that's fucking cool. How bad did that mess shit up? 2%, we're good. Junk dealer. Thanks for delivering the prototype. I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all. And I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful, if not to you, then to someone. See you around, Sam. Yeah. And that's why I'm going to max out everybody's connection levels. Because I want all the gear. I want all the fucking stuff they can give me. Not to mention all the mail and interviews and lore you get in the process. Alright, I kind of love the speed skeleton. I might not be able to carry as much. Yeah, I'm back down to 160 kilograms without my power skeleton. But it was rare that I even carried that much with my power skeleton. It was good for, like, loading and unloading trucks that I couldn't get right next to a terminal. And that's about it. Oh my god, that's so fun. That's so fucking cool. Okay. It definitely wears the battery down. So I might make a custom bag with extra batteries just so that I can sprint around with this thing more. New backpack color too? Yeah. I can customize my backpack color. I can add accessories to it. Carry more stuff. I got some new robot pants that make me run and jump fast. Run fast, jump far. I can build giant pink trucks. So much has happened. Every time I play, like every time I sit down and play this, we get like so many crazy new things. It's great. I replaced all the monster in my room with beer.
Thanks for the help.
Wonder what it's like for Speed Skeleton and Highway? I mean, if I'm going to be on the highway, I'll probably still rather have a bike. If I'm just trying to get somewhere quick. Oh, another ladder in there in case I need it. So weird seeing Sam without 200 pounds of crates on his back. I mean, I've done that plenty today. Now I'm just kind of focusing a few specific orders. So I'm not carrying quite as much. What the fuck? Maybe I should have brought more climbing anchors. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. Is this it? This is it. The cosplayer. So I already know who this is. And I'm excited to actually see them in my own game. This is another one of those very few things that I kind of had spoiled. Mostly from watching Techie when he was first playing this.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
2% damage. There was a few scratches. There was a scratch, maybe.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
So, Bridges contract first. Not quite joining the UCA. New strand established. Cosplayer has entered a contract with Bridges. I'm not sure who she is, but she mentioned her partner. There he is.
Sam Bridges.
Conan O'Brien.
Welcome to our summer home by the falls.
The Wandering MC.
Well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say. Okay. Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Otter hat. Cosplayer wishes to express her gratitude. She has given you an otter hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
A special hood, lovingly handcrafted by the cosplayer. It's so well made that you may take on the characteristics of an otter, becoming a stronger swimmer as a result. Only downside is that you may struggle to be taken seriously. That is great. Anti-aging creams to the chiral artist's studio, and some top quality underwear to the distribution center south of Lake Knott. High performance underwear. Underwear favored by Sam that has a number of high-tech functions, including temperature control and fatigue reduction. Very fancy underwear. And then anti-aging creams. Deliver one or more pieces of the requested cargo to the chiral artist studio. Range of products designed to highlight one's natural beauty. Is that Conan? It absolutely was. It was Conan O'Brien.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, and it squeaks like an otter when it activates. And there's BTs, like, of course there's BTs on my way back from getting my cute otter hat.
Looks like a path.
Oh,
This looks like the way to go.
more auto pavers. It's going to be time to build some more roads soon. I need to charge up my fucking robot pants. Look at that fucking otter hat. That is so great. Okay. Back on the road. The VTs will laugh themselves to death. So we'll drop this first order off at the distro center. And then head out to Chiral Artist Studio, which will also take me past Junk Dealer, relatively close to Film Director, and Collector. So any stuff I have for them, I want to take. Start working on those connection levels. 'Cause I still need to max out Collector. I need to max out Film Director. Less than a star left for him, too. He's almost done. 2 more for Junk Dealer. 2.5 more for Chiral Artist's Mother. 3.5 more for Cosplayer. Little over 1 left for Timefall Farm. I think about a 1/2 star left for Lake Knot City. Yeah. Everything else is maxed. Otter squeak when the hood goes on and off. It's absolutely amazing.
Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's your underwear.
So you made it.
Looks good as new.
My hat's off to you.
S rank. Provided design data for the following. Long range truck. Truck with better battery. That sounds fucking nice.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Going to a mule camp and then going all the way to Lake Knot City is not what I want to do right now. Stuff to the engineer, not going that way, not going that way. Not quite gonna go to Timefall Farms. Junk dealer. Collector. I'll take these. Chiral crystal ornaments and critically acclaimed video games. Miniature works of handmade art, exquisitely crafted right down to the last detail. I wish it gave more information about, like, what the video games are supposed to be. I can kind of understand why they don't, but... An improved version of the standard truck, 2 additional battery units have been installed, extending the vehicle's range. It can carry large amounts of cargo, and I wish this shit wouldn't auto-scroll. Carry large amounts of cargo, which will be protected from the effects of both Timefall and mule attacks. Shares limitations of the base model when it comes to rough grounds. Battery will drain quickly in water. Okay, so yeah, it's more battery life. I just wanted to see if it would specify, like, less cargo capacity or something, but more battery is good. Let's go ahead and borrow a trike. Salamir, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Pink Truck and Speed Robolegs OP. Thank you for the bits. I agree. The Pink Truck's not going to be too good on this delivery because of the terrain. At least not yet. I am going to have to take a shit ton of materials out to make the road, though. And that will be a job for Pink Truck. But for now, I'm taking a bunch of stuff to the junk dealer, to the collector, to the chiral artist's mother, still got my speed skeleton on. Debating if I want to switch back to the power one for this, since I'm going to have a vehicle. And I might need to carry more stuff if I take orders while I drop their stuff off. That's fine. We'll just deal.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on. Restriction lifted.
So I think collector is first. At least he's the closest. Oh god. It's a bigger drop than I thought. Oh man. These bridges need to be in much better spots.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's... It's not quite what I was hoping that ladder would do. That should work.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All.
Here's your video games.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, we meet again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Service befitting a legend among porters.
Almost another star.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
Do it. Yeah, Sally, like, overall, I'm just glad. I'm glad this game is as good as it is. That I've been consistently enjoying it. As said, it's been a while since I've really enjoyed a game as much as this, so it's good. A backpack cover.
Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Can I see the backpack cover? Probably not. I'll probably have to customize the backpack in my room to see those. I'm guessing it's just more timefall resilience for stuff on your back. We'll find out soon. Stuff going to the junk dealer. I'm headed that way. Not doing that one yet. Not going to Lake Knot. So I'll take this. Delivery. Epic Porter Biographies. The Great Deliverers. Examples of a paper-based medium that was once widely used. Oh, shit. That's 76 kilograms. And I didn't bring my power skeleton. I guess I could switch to one here. Let me do that before I take the order. So now I'm back up to 320 kilograms of cargo capacity. Should be able to take on another order here. I'm going to take some more ladders with me.
Order assigned.
Maybe Kojima will make a Silent Hill game sometime in the near future? Nope. The way he left Konami, he will never work with them again. And Konami will never sell that IP to Kojima at any price. That's how bad their falling out was. He will make a horror game. He's expressed interest in making a horror game. But not Silent Hill. All right. Junk dealer and film director. Do I have stuff for film director, actually? It's just junk dealer, chiral artist's mother. We'll just go straight over there. Dude, what the fuck is with that bridge? Not actually connecting. Oh god. Settle down, bike. Nice and slow. Okay. Stuff for the junk dealer. I'm headed over there right now anyway. Let's grab this. Probably full of jabs at Konami, the main antagonist Silent Bill? Probably not. And not just for legal reasons, like, here's the thing a lot of people need to understand. Kojima was never involved with Silent Hill until PT. He was never involved with it. It's not his franchise. It's not anything personal to him. So, if anything, it's going to be way better if he decides to do a horror game on his own. Because it'll be something that is his. Not an established series. Not trying to work off of the efforts of Team Silent or all the previous games. He'll be able to make a horror game that is his own. And when you've got somebody as creative as Kojima making a horror game that he's passionate about because it's his, not just an entry into an existing series he had nothing to do with, there's a lot of hope in me that it could be something equal to or better than Silent Hill. Because as much as I love the Silent Hill series, I would love a new series of horror games that's even better. And I don't think there's that many people out there that could make something better, but Kojima is one of them. But like this game has little references, little jabs towards Konami and little jabs towards Metal Gear Solid. Because Metal Gear Solid was Kojima's. That was his baby. So he took that very personally, and he put those jabs in the game for a reason. But as far as, like, Silent Hill, I'm sure, you know, elements of it he was unhappy about. But he was, I think, more unhappy about the manner in which he left Konami rather than Silent Hill itself, because that was not anything personal to him. Like, obviously it was personal in the sense that it was his project. But it wasn't like Metal Gear, where it was his whole franchise, you know? It was all him.
Still got it.
My otter hood is fucking going crazy right now.
Beginning on keeping up. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello, Sam.
Hey. Huh. Not much damage. Not bad.
You took really good care of this, didn't you?
Not much damage. Oh, 1%? How did I even get 1%? Maybe just bumping around in the bike a little too much. Speed skeleton level 2. Hell yeah. More materials, more bandwidth. There's connection level 4. Remote stun bomb. Junk dealer hologram. More materials. Hell yeah. Getting them connection levels.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Maybe. Ooh. Custom chiral ladder. So I've already had a couple of these through other players, leaving them in post boxes and share lockers. These are dope. They're basically regular ladders, but better. I'll go ahead and take them.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Also the new speed skeleton.
Good work.
At some point to try that out.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
This was my bike from earlier. But it's almost destroyed. So I'm just going to move it away so it's not interfering with the terminal and stuff.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
Interesting. So I can stick it to something and then detonate it. Improved version of the standard stun bomb, more powerful and can be detonated remotely. Attaches itself to whatever it hits when thrown. Can then be detonated remotely at a point. God, I wish this fucking stuff wouldn't scroll. When you precise control over the time and place which the effects are triggered, will knock out humans, disable vehicles. Wider area if discharged near water. Since it's electric based. L2 to aim, R2 to throw. Throw further the longer you hold it down. Detonate with square. But take note, bomb cannot be triggered if it moves out of range. Speed Skeleton 2. Improved version of the Speed Skeleton 1. Cargo carrying capacity is increased while the skeleton's equipped. Battery power is available. Okay. More energy efficient, allowing it to be used for longer and more compact. Can fold down to a medium-sized piece of cargo. Okay. Next up, Chiral Artist Studio. Let's take that. On the way back, I'll stop off here again. Grab this for the film director. I've got a lot of stuff going back to Lake Knot. I need to go back there at some point anyway, and I still need to max out their connection, so I will need to take these orders at some point too. Weather station I'm done with. Did I finish Distro Center? Well, anyway. Let's take this for now, and then I'll come back and check those other ones. I still need half a star at Distro Center. So yeah, I'll need to take some stuff there too anyway. Got some new mail. Chiral Artist's mother, please look out for them. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, thought you've probably been wondering. We're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back, after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time, just to make sure they're doing okay. I will, until I max out their connection levels, and then I'll never visit them again. Chiral Artist, we got married. How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces. So thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. How sweet. That's nice. Good for you. I hate you because you smashed the thing you also told me to carry very, very delicately. And your husband's an asshole. But good for you.
Back to work then.
On to the Chiral Artist Studio.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yep, still timefall everywhere. So this is just one of them areas where there's always timefall and BTs to deal with. I just want to get an idea of where I'm going and then speed right through them. Perfect. Why does my otter hat freak out?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a really good detail, Minstrel. The plants growing and dying super quick.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Yes, Ranku. Handgun. Anti-BT handgun level 2. We got an upgrade on that. I can make my backpack chiral gold. Hell yeah. Good stuff.
Listen, I know
you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Chiral boots. Customized boots that have been coated with chiralium, lightweight and extremely durable with excellent impact resistance. They will not break easily and will protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. They also offer improved grip on slippery surfaces. Craftsmanship is exquisite, but beware, they were originally designed to be admired from a distance only, and a high level of chiral resistance is required in order to wear them. This item has a unique construction and cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. Fancy boots. What about that high level of chiral resistance, though? I mean, Sam, I would assume, is pretty chiral resistant. That's kind of why he does what he does. My boots are at 66% anyway. So let's put on some new... Oh, they're nice and chiralium gold. Let's go ahead and wear them. Let's put these on my boot clip. Oh, I had another pair of Bridges boots. Level 3 Bridges boots. Can I put these in a locker from here? No, of course not, because these menus are stupid.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order.
Let's go into a whole separate menu just so that I can put these boots in my locker. There we go. There we go. Anti-BT handgun level 2. Improved version of the anti-BT handgun. Can load even more blood into its... God damn it. Stop scrolling the descriptions. Improving their effectiveness. Also features increased ammo capacity and an optical scope for improved accuracy. Note that this weapon is specifically designed for use against BTs and will have no significant effect on human targets. Altitude aim, R2. Rest of that is still the same. But it's the same handgun, but with more effective rounds, more ammo, and a scope. So that I can 360 no scope with the anti-BT handgun level 2. All right. So from here, I think I'm going to go back to Junk Dealer. So I'll take that. This is also going to Junk Dealer. Family furniture. 81 kilograms of furniture. That's okay. I got my power skelly. Much loved children's books. So she's sending them furniture and kids' books. Family furniture. So that's probably like a baby crib. Items of furniture with an old-fashioned air and aroma. She's a concerned mom, and she's sending her kids some furniture and baby books. Examples of paper-based medium. Okay, same thing. Premium delivery. Pure chiralium fashion accessories. That sounds healthy. And this one over to the cosplayer. None of this stuff is on a time limit, right? Oh, but this is 128 kilograms. I'll have to take that another time. But I'll take this stuff. Morning, Ashlyn. Welcome back. Hey, Nightman. Yeah, Maxie raided. Maxie came in with the big raid. It was like right when I was not sure if I was going to keep streaming or not, mostly because there was an update. Like the game literally took me offline and was like, you cannot go back online until you download this patch. So there was a patch for Death Stranding today. It was apparently just little optimization things. But it only took a second. So we just jumped right back into the game. Got a lot of shit done in this game today.
Keep on keeping on.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
All right, back to junk dealer. All right, time to speed through some BTs again. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no. That's my stuff. I need that stuff. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, Sam. Pick it up. Pick it all up. Pick everything up. It's gonna be fine. Shut up. Go, Sam. Go, Sam. Well, that was a nice motorcycle while it lasted. Holy shit. I picked everything up, right? Good God, that is the first serious time I've been grabbed and affected by them. I do not like that. I am not a fan. Oh yeah, BB's freaking out. I need to get out of the rain first.
Someone's happy.
Holy fuck. I was like, just throw down fucking blood bombs, pick up all my shit, fuck the bike, I'm close enough where I'm going. God damn. Here's your shit.
Delivering cargo.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
Wow, just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
Yeah, you're welcome. Almost died for it. Almost left a big fat fucking crater for you and your wife to sleep in.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Another chiral ladder. Cool.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Later, nerds.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, I need to put some of this stuff away. Put my ladders away. Climbing anchor, bola gun. Ladders. Still got some grenades left in case I get grabbed again. Still got some blood bags. All right. Actually, I'm going to keep the bola gun because I'm also going to be going through BTs on the way back. Not BTs. Well, the bola gun does work for BTs as well. But mules. What I meant to say. Yeah. Cool. I just need like a moment. Recollect myself. Remember what I'm doing. We got stuff going to Distro Center. Distro Center. Distro Center. Just things for the Distro Center for now. But I'm going to pick up more orders here. Not to the artist studio, but film director. Lake Knot. Distro Center. Old media containing 20th century movies. Handmade furniture that's full of character. Recorded media from pre-Stranding. Okay. None of this is on a time limit. Great. Everything is premium deliveries. Ah, all right. Oh no. I can't take it all. Hold on. I have the other bike over here. It's almost destroyed.
Order assigned.
But I should be able to load this stuff onto it and still drive with it. Hell yeah. See how much I can squeeze onto the bike. Looks like that's my limit. Okay. Got all that stuff on the bike. Put the rest of this on my back. Everything nice and centered. I mean, good enough. %9 durability. There is a safe house. Yeah, I can repair the trike if I take it over to the safe house. There's one on my way to the film director also. So as long as I can make it there, I can fix it. And we're good. We can also rest in the hot spring and make BB feel better. Because BB's kind of freaked out right now. I need to go right and then down the hill. picking up anything else. There it is. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You, sir, are going to get a bunch of likes.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
This is a very nice safe
This one's
house.
for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh boy. Okay, private locker. Let's put everything for the delivery. Including all my stuff except for pouches. Put everything in the private locker. Why do I have an exclamation point for resting in the private room? Well, whatever. I'll come back and rest in the private room in a moment. For now, fix my fucking motorcycle.
Storing vehicle.
All right, BB, come on. We earned us a rest in the hot springs. God damn. Getting grabbed by the BTs like that still freaks me the fuck out. Because, like, I haven't really been grabbed by them. I've mostly played this game in my, like, all my almost 60 hours or whatever. I usually sneak by them. Only recently have I started, like, really trying to speed past on vehicles or... Yeah. I've only done that a handful of times, and it's worked out every time up until then. That's the first time where they, like, grabbed me, took the bike, knocked all my shit down. That was intense. I'm glad I had the grenades on me. I normally don't even have grenades during these kind of deliveries, but the only reason I did was because I just upgraded the backpack and made grenade pouches. All right.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
He likes to... He still thinks he's swimming.
Someone's happy.
His little thumbs up dance. I haven't really seen him do these animations. I guess it's changing because the connection level has gone up between me and BB. Changes what he does. All right, let's take a proper rest in the private room.
Your work is greatly Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, we got some new mail. Bunch of new stuff, apparently. First and foremost, take a shit, take a piss, take a shower. When you realize how much like culture has permeated this game's world. I mean, it's a reflection, it's explained in game, like in interviews and notes and emails.
EX grenade #1.
That they talk about the history of it with like real world social media before, in this game's timeline, before the Death Stranding event. But they talk about how it started with social media and stuff, but then it developed into like an actual part of the world after the Death Stranding event. There's even a hormone in the brain they discovered called lycocin that basically is the sense of gratification that you get when doing something and getting likes in return. So it's like it's part of the human chemistry in this world. That's why I love reading all the extra stuff. So many people play this and didn't bother reading any of that stuff. And I mean, I get that. You want to just focus on the gameplay and the more main cutscene told story and stuff. But there's so much info, so much good info. And all the text. Must be from all that monster? What are you talking about? What's monster? Do you mean Timefall Porter? Do you mean beer? Because I've got beer. Friendship ended with Monster. Beer is my new best friend. Let's check on BB. BB. I'm sorry we got grabbed by ghosts.
How you doing, baby?
Backpack cover. Oh, I need to put materials in the safe house if I want to make it, but at least I can see what it does. Protective cover for the backpack that protects cargo carried on the back from timefall and prevents it from falling off when under attack. Boy, that would have been nice to have like 10 minutes ago. $210 chiral crystals, 160 resins. Too bad I don't have materials with me. But I'll definitely have to make sure I put the cover on next time I'm at a base with materials. Got a shit ton of mail. Let's read all this. Conan O'Brien, have you used your Otterhood? When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had lots of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. This is all, like, super adorable to me because, like, when me personally, I started going to anime conventions and stuff when I was around, like, 14. I still, I don't go nearly as often. I go to one every year called San Japan in San Antonio, Texas, because I work there. I've been a director there for the last several years, and I've been staff for that convention since it started, like over a decade ago. So I've spent many years cosplaying. A lot of my best friends I met through conventions and through cosplay, but this is great. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either. It's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that Otterhood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the chiral network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. With my people's skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. That's great. The Collector. We can't go back to how things were. I know I mustn't sit around pining for the good old days. Much as I may lament its passing, print was already as good as dead when I was born. We can't go back and therefore must do our best to live in the present, which is why I've decided to join the UCA. The chiral network is a marvel. There's no denying it. I understand that it can even be used to send physical objects now, after a fashion. And transmission is instantaneous. What more could we ask for? But we must still call upon strapping porters such as yourself to transport medicine, food, and other organic goods. So it seems we cannot do without you just yet. But if the two halves of this equation can be balanced with one another, the UCA's future may be bright indeed. The cosplayer, be sure to use your Otterhood. That Otterhood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. Awesome. Okay.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
I love Dad's Mickelson.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
There's the bike, nice and repaired. So let's put the heaviest stuff for these deliveries on the bike. There we go, that's the limit. Rest of the cargo on me. Blood bag can go in the pouch. Still got some grenades. Got blood bags. Got everything else I need. Let's go ahead and take the bola gun. We're good to keep going. Hey, Raziel. Good morning. Double check where all I'm taking stuff. Distro Center, Lake Knots, Film Director, Distro Center, Distro Center. So I need to go Film Director, then Distro Center, then Lake Knot.
Hey, Sam Bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work.
S rank. And make my backpack wolf gray.
I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Some high density metals. Can I put those in my locker from here? Oh, the other bike is so close it's gonna mess up. Offload it.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future. Good work. New.
And put that into the private locker for now. We just got some mail. Chiral Artist's mother, what do you think of the chiral boots? Dear Sam, thank you again for everything you've done for us. I've been wondering, how are those chiral boots of yours holding up? My daughter's the one who made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure how they work myself. Something about a chiralium coating making them extra durable. I'd be worried about chiral contamination myself, to tell the truth, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them and just held on to them as a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. Strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs like that, you know. She's really quite something, isn't she? Anyway, if you do decide to take them for a spin, let me know how they treat you. Yeah, that chiral contamination's the only thing I'm a little concerned with, but they're very nice boots. Junk dealer, how's my ladder working out for you? Hey, Sam, you find a use for that ladder I gave you? I built it with my own 2 hands, you know, so it's one of a kind, not some run-of-the-mill gadget. For one thing, and you've probably noticed this already, it's coated with chiral crystals. Little trick I picked up from my better half, as you might have guessed. Downside is that the coating renders it unprintable. Not that we'll ever have to fabricate a replacement, of course. We're talking super lightweight and timefall resistant to boot. It's the last ladder you'll ever need. Unless you lose it. You haven't, right? Anyway, let me know what you think, okay? Feedback is always welcome. They're good ladders. They are very good ladders. Okay, and the rest is standard orders that I've done before. I've already got a ton of shit on me, so I'm not going to worry about taking any more. Should be able to load a little bit more onto the bike now. Do I have any other kind of heavy ones? Not really. Here we go. Make sure I didn't load any of my stuff onto the wrong bike. We're good.
Thanks for that, Sam. Weapons restrictions
Still got him. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Gotta stretch my legs.
All right, here's all this.
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
A rank. S ranku. A rank. Ah, a level 2 long range truck. I've been awarded the title of Expert Courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. Cargo condition grade 40. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. Good, good.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. Let's take a look at the new truck. Long range level 2, an improved version of the truck, long range level 1, 4 additional battery units. Extending the range, can carry large amounts of cargo, protected from timefall and mule attacks. Okay. So it's just long range truck can go even longer. Retrieval of sticky guns. It's going to Lake Knot. I need to go get them from the mules. But then I'm going to Lake Knot after that anyway.
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules. They were scheduled to be delivered to Lake Knot City, but got picked off en route. The mules loaded them into their own vehicle and fled before help could arrive. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed to narrow it to a small area. Track them down, secure the weapons, and deliver them to Lake Knot.
Yep, I'm familiar with that camp. I'll get you your sticky guns. Some sticky guns have been stolen by mules. Recover at least one of them. Deliver to Lake Knot City, its original intended destination. Stolen sticky guns are still in development and cannot be used. An experimental sticky gun that was stolen by mules. Well, I want to do this one because I want whatever a sticky gun is. It just sounds like new equipment for me to use.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
Huh. Oh, and they're giving me some to use anyway. Fires adhesive rounds connected to a wire that stick to pieces of cargo, allowing them to be reeled in. Cargo reeled in this way need to be caught in midair in order to avoid damage. The effectiveness of the adhesive will deteriorate as time passes until eventually the round can no longer be used. When aimed, it will automatically lock onto any cargo within range. Has no effect on BTs or human targets. Damn, I was like, let me shoot a mule and drag him around. Be aware that adhesive rounds are not replenished in your private room. L2 to aim, R2 to fire, non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. Neat. That sounds neat. Let's put this delivery stuff in the private locker for now. Got my bola gun. I've got a sticky gun. I've got all my important cargo stashed away. So let's go take care of some mules.
Order assigned.
All right, nerds. Prepare to get bowled.
Hey, come and get me.
These guys, they're so bad at paying attention. Maybe I can stealth this one. Thanks for the sticky gun. Shut up. Oh, here comes the party bus. Shut up. No. Need to get this guy out of the truck. Hey. Snatching my stuff with your sticky gun.
Hey, you.
How'd that miss? There we go. Shut up. Oh, you're still up. There. That's all of them. Now we collect all the sticky guns. That was 6 out of 6. Nice. All right, now just go pick up the rest of that stuff. Going to Lake Knot. And this nice online other porter's bike has served me well. But this is my pink bike that I made. I'm going to take this back and ruin some resin in the process.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Sam for bridges.
Put that away. I'm going to be on the roads taking stuff all the way back to Lake Knot. So let's take the pink truck. And take as much stuff back. Cool. Put that stuff in the car. Put that stuff in the car. Any other orders? Going to Lake Knot. I'm going to go right past Craftsman. Whiskey flavored synthetic liquor. Any of these new deliveries that I haven't taken yet that are kind of on the way, I'm going to go ahead and take. I need to watch the weight, though. Even with the truck, it has a limit. All right, let's take stuff going to Lake Knot first, which is nothing. So then Craftsman is the next easiest. That's 112 kilograms. I've not taken this one before. Let's do that. another 96 going to the craftsman. This one I have done before, just not a premium delivery. I'm not too worried about it then. Film director, distro center. We'll just take this one. Nice. Everything's still fitting in the trunk.
Order assigned.
Have a pleasant journey.
Bright pink delivery truck. On its way. It's a really bad place for a bike. But that also leads me... Oh my god. Busted out the sticky gun. That was like more dramatic than I thought it would be. It had a case and everything. I want to see if this works. Really? I was like, maybe I can drag bikes and stuff with it. Well, so much for that. Now I know better. Now I know how it works. This is a bad spot to leave a bike. What, really? There's mules here? BB likes bikes. BB likes going fast. So whenever I'm using the boost in any vehicle, BB usually likes it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. You get back. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
More custom grenades? Hell yeah. Love custom grenades. Put them in my grenade pouch.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New.
See what we got. Going to Lake Knot City. Let's take that. Let's take that. Everything's still fitting in the truck. Awesome.
Order assigned.
I didn't take the one for the engineer, right? Yeah, just everything I've got's going to Lake Knot. Vernon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much.
People down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-VT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope.
Especially when they see a big pink truck roll up.
To the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago. saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps.
Uh-oh.
Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked a location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Okay. It's a lot of concerning stuff.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for.
Most of them.
Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
I thought I brought all of them. Five. Oh, because one of them had 5% damage. Okay, well, I can make sticky guns. And I got a new song, Waiting, 10 years. More S rank. Come on, Lake Knot City. Max out that star for me. Come on, it's so close. Those were good deliveries. They're good boys, Lake Knot.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
It's so close. Just a few more orders here. And it'll be maxed out. I can get my star. That's frustrating. It's like right there. Hey, George Batten. Haven't heard from him in a while. A strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They'd found a body near the way station and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your sense. And I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home. But then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. Glowing light at the incinerator. Back over at the East Coast. I haven't been back there in a while now. And I don't plan on going right now.
Delivery terminal for further information.
So here's the stuff for South Knot City. All the way down there. It's rough terrain too, so I won't really be able to take the truck. Not very easily.
people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer.
Thinking I might take a bike for this one instead. As much as I love the big pink truck. Kind of need a long range. I think a long range trike should be good for getting out there. Still got my bola gun. That's got 10 shots. Still got my sticky gun. Got some 7 grenades.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order.
What?
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Anyone ever tell you you sound like Troy Baker? Small thermonuclear weapon? I mean, that was very clearly Higgs. There's many questions. There's a lot of questions about what just happened. Higgs is here, disguised as a Bridges member. Not even a great disguise. Somehow has not been caught out. This place has scanners for weapons. They don't allow me to throw my jar of bath water if I'm anywhere near the city. How is he directly in front of the terminal with a small thermonuclear weapon? A small-scale nuclear bomb, its countdown timer will start as soon as it's separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0, or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Previous owners, Fragile and 4 others. Abyssus, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Very much appreciate it. What just happened? I was on 10 milligrams of THC when this part happened and had a panic attack. I mean, that was Higgs. Immediately, as soon as he started talking, I'm like, oh, that's Troy Baker. And then he started acting weird, and I'm like, okay, that's Higgs. And then he gives us a small thermonuclear weapon, which is apparently what he did to Fragile in the past when she blew up one of the other cities. But why in the fuck? Like, how would he be here? How would he have this? How is everybody okay with that? How did our delivery system, our terminal, how did he interfere with that and shut that down in order to walk up and give this? Sam should have noticed right away that somebody like came out and gave him something. People don't come out of these shelters like commonly. There's weapon scanners and shit everywhere. How did he even get that here? Oh, good. And it's ominously glowing red. I fucking love it. Let me just take a look at this particular cargo. Owner history. Hey, look at that. Higgs was the first owner. And then it was given to Fragile. Multiple times. What the fuck? Fragile needs to take a look at this. Die Hardman said Fragile was at the distro center.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent by a Cairo printer.
Okay. So I think I need to stop off at the distro center. He said the distro center south. That's the same one I've been going to, right? South of Lake Knot. Yes. It even says Fragile is there. He's got a little tag. So I need to go there. just want to look at the info again. Small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it's separated from Sam. Will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. So I need to take this to her. But again, why? Why would I take this to her? Why would I take it to another major city? Couldn't I just, like... I don't know. Okay, let's go take it to Fragile. She's going to be super excited. I just had a fucking hilarious thought. Some of the mules have sticky guns now. If I'm driving past a mule camp, can they sticky gun the nuke away from me? Guys, I got some cargo. It's blinking red. It must be good. I'm like, yep, here comes the fucking email. Middle Knot City got nuked from William Lake. I wonder why they're telling me all this all of a sudden. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilians, staff, everyone and everything gone. In the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow, too. Though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Did they? Did they start screening them? It's almost like you've got weapon scanners around all the distribution centers that prevent me from throwing bathwater, let alone anybody getting a fucking nuke anywhere near it. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. Half of South Knot. So Middle Knot got completely nuked. South Knot got half nuked. Started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. The more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread. That thinking beyond the city, even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything you've built, everything we've built, breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. All right. Okay. I don't know what you're laughing at, BB. We're speeding around with a nuke on our back. All I can think about right now is I'm going to be so pissed off if I wind up having, like, if this nuke winds up blowing up a place where I have not maxed out all of my connection levels yet. Fragile.
Your work is great.
Fragile. We gotta talk. No time for sleeping, Sam. Apparently we're gonna sleep anyway.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Higgs.
Yeah?
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
No shit.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
Why would we be doing this right here?
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Yeah, exactly, Xander. Open the nuke in a closed area under a city full of people. Or at the very least, a distribution center with people. Doesn't really matter where you open the nuke, being a nuke and all.
All right, Sam.
Oh
Add
God.
the location of the crater lake to your map.
Yeah,
Get
I've been there.
ASAP and dispose of it.
Yeah, I know where that is. What's the best way to get there? But the thing is, like, let's maybe go, like, here. This seems like a good place. to open up a box that we know is a fucking nuke. You know? If we're going to open it and something happens, this seems like a better place than, like, this. Okay. We're going to Crater Lake. That's where I threw away that junk shit. The contaminated chiralium stuff from the junk dealer. So I want to go around this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bro, I just wanted to build roads and shit. This is a lot. There's a lot going on right now. And a lot of very dumb things. Stakes were raised and a lot of dumb decisions happened. Yes. And only some of those dumb decisions were Sam's. Mostly the dumb decisions were, how did this get into a distro center without getting scanned and having the weapon be disabled? That's the big one. That's the big one that's really bothering me right now. Literally, they have sensors all over the distro centers. I cannot throw a little tiny vial of my bath water, but somehow Higgs can walk in there with a nuke. Oh my god, I should have put a backpack cover on. I forgot I've got to go through BTs. I've got grenades. If they fucking decide to pull this shit off of me. Come on. Not everyone recognizes voices or actors so easily. I mean, I guess that's fair in this world. Sam has only heard Higgs talk a little bit. Whereas me, as soon as he started talking, I was like, that sounds like the voice Troy Baker uses. The first thought I had in my head was he sounds like the character that he voices in Book of Memories. He sounds like the player character voice. I think that's the Jock voice. But yeah, that's what he sounded like to me. I was like, it's the Book of Memories voice. And then I remembered, oh right, that's Troy Baker, who is Higgs.
up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. No, not that. Okay, cargo. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, here's hoping I don't fuck up this throw. That's why I wanted to save. Let's just take the small thermonuclear weapon, carry it by hand, put it in old righty. Yeet! I feel like I should still move away. We should probably still move away, right? Oh. Okay. I still feel like we should not be here. Radiation is still a problem, right?
You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing.
That's not nothing.
And then he makes it rain.
That's phrasing? Kojima, are you being weird about women again?
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
He has another mask under his mask.
truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Now, don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Well, damn.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
I guess I am kind of hungry. She loves it. They're having a moment.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
So back to business? Back.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Wow. What do you think about all this shit, BB?
It's okay. It's alright. That's it. Yeah, everything's okay.
All right. Well, that was some fucking wild shit. But now we know, I mean, we see firsthand what happened to Fragile. But there's still so much going on with how this nuke thing happened in the first place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution. Decontamination system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll stretch my legs.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Hey, some new music. Attentive Fragile hologram. Gosia, some more music. Bidding goodbye. So we got some stuff. It's so jarring coming back to like this after all that. Feel the need to impress upon you how many people have not realized what's going on with that package at all. I mean, I can get that because so many people probably, by the time they're taking deliveries at this point in the game, they're just skipping all the cutscenes that happen at the terminal. Because they're like, this is just people talking. It's just people telling me where to take things for the 100th time. And I'm pretty sure like nobody reads the cargo descriptions the way I've been doing that. That flat out tells you what the thing is, who the previous owners were. So I can get, and it's funny because it was sort of written that way with the cutscene, with Sam waking up and being like, "Oh, that was Higgs," like having the realization of it pointed out very bluntly. For the people who weren't paying attention, it's like, "Wake up, fuckers! Stuff's happening." But as soon as I saw him, and as soon as I heard him talking, I was like, "That's Troy Baker. That's Higgs." Which led me to inspect the cargo, and man, that is wild. This game is so good, you guys. Even all my complaints about some of the stuff that doesn't make sense there, I'm hoping will be explained after the fact. I'm going to get some mail from William Lake, who's going to talk about the security stuff went down for a few minutes or something. Like, I'm hoping that'll get a little more explanation. Like, other things have kind of worked that way, where after the fact you get like mail and interviews and stuff that kind of goes back and explains it. That's the thing. The package is fucking like glowing red. Even if you don't read anything, even if you skip the scenes, you suddenly have just a glowing red box on your back. Oh, but I guess if you... So I'm thinking from the standpoint of like a player skipping everything. So you go to the terminal, you take the order, you skip the cutscene so you don't see Higgs. You get the box, but you immediately load it into like a vehicle. Like, I nearly loaded it into a truck, except I was like, it's not that much stuff. I want to get to the new, whatever, the new place quickly. So I put it on my back. It was a long-range bike that I wasn't loading cargo onto. So it's like, if you had a truck and you're skipping stuff, you probably wouldn't even see the box. It would just immediately be in your truck. And you're just like, okay, this is going wherever.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
South Knot City has joined the UCA. Owen Southwick has provided design data for the following. Handgun. Like, just a gun? Like, just a normal handgun? Like, with bullets? It's not made of blood or... Assault rifle? Grenades? Why am I suddenly getting all this lethal stuff? Why is this even still a thing to have and produce? New interview data acquired. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. No blue in the inverted rainbow.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Lethal anti-personnel weapon. A fully automatic rifle that fires lethal rounds. L2 to aim, R2 to fire. Being fully automatic, the rifle will continue to fire for as long as the trigger is held. The longer the burst of fire, the less accurate it will become. Standard high explosive grenade that detonates a fixed amount of time after being thrown, inflicting lethal damage over the surrounding area. L2 to aim, R2 to throw. Longer you hold R2, further the grenade will travel. Why, dude? Why would I want any of this? Killing makes corpses. Corpses make BTs. BTs make void outs. That's like worse than the nuke.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Oh no. Take a look outside. Do I have to? Can't I just go rest in my room? What do I do? Yeah, blind playthrough, guys. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking out loud. I don't want any answers. No tips, no suggestions, no help, no spoilers. Nothing like that. I'm pretty much like not looking at chat right now. I kind of want to see if I can go rest in the room, but they want me to go look outside. You know what?
Your work is great.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait until after a nap, right?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Heads up, Sam. We're currently seeing a flurry of chiral spikes. Probably related to some issue with the beach. Until these readings stabilize, I don't think it's safe for Fragile to give you a lift.
EX grenade number 1.
Well, whatever's outside is going to have to wait until I'm done listening to music and getting drunk. Oh, and reading all my new stuff. Okay. What's the new tip? Using firearms. Aim, fire, reload. Good to know. Okay. Interviews. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. Die Hardman, 3 years ago. Bridges HQ. It was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series. They were simultaneous, worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. Oh, excuse me. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blasts were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before. Chiralium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Deadman, 1 year ago. Bridges HQ. We humans are complex multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthranilic acid within the organism, and it's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with the chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable.
Since I licked you clean and left with no complaints, I jumped blindly into your arms. I've never been so brave.
I'm drinking every single one of these beers.
And each day brings a storm. I'm simply not prepared to face.
After all that,
And I sleep and I dream between my grave and your sweet face. But
Sam has earned all of these beers. Can Sam get trashed if you drink them all? Yeah. He'll stumble around when you check on BB.
Light your face.
feed me something that's strong enough to erase or replace.
Oh, he's... Oh, what? This hasn't happened. What? It's like, fuck this room. Fuck these bugs. Fuck everything. Oh, damn. Don't worry, BB. Drunk Norman's got you. Insufficient material? What do I need? Oh. Damn it. Not enough chiral crystals. Trying to get a better look at the stuff on the floor. Can't even interact with it. All right, let's go. Let's go look outside.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
All right, well, the last time the game told me to take a look outside, Higgs showed up and summoned a fucking Cthulhu BT. I don't know what's going to happen now, but he gave me actual guns. I'm going to put this sticky gun away. Okay, I'm good on blood bags. Actually, let's take this one out and put a fresh one in. Might be able to make fresh bola gun. Or the anti-BT handgun. Okay, let's get a fresh bola gun. Let's bring an anti-BT gun. And some more hematic grenades. All right, let's have a look outside. That went into cutscene way sooner than I was expecting. Oh, fuck. What? I was expecting some shit, but not that. Dad's Mickelson. Combat veteran Mads Mikkelsen. Episode 4, Unger. Okay. Episode 4. There's an air siren at Silent Hill. What? I don't even... There's so much I'm trying to process right now. Are those my things or are those other things? That looks like the same stuff that I had on me. Do I have cargo? I still have my cargo, right? No, I have a handgun. And some hematic grenades. My other stuff is not on me, so that is my stuff. Escape the battlefield. Why does it show me Die Hardman? This indicates total amount of damage Sam has taken. The less damage overall, the better your evaluation. So I need to be fast, and I need to not take damage. Find a way to escape the battlefield. The supercell has transported you to a strange battlefield somewhere. Skeletal forces, unlike BTs or terrorists, have been detected. Find a way to escape. Oh shit, they're like right there. So that's why I have normal guns. That's why they gave me normal guns. I just got shot. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, got it. Oh, fuck. Cthulhu tanks. This is so fucking wild, dude. Invisible wall. Look at these invisible walls. I should have brought my speed skeleton. Now I know for next time. Oh, Jesus! Hold on, everybody. I need to take care of my BB. At least we took that plane crashing into our mouth like a fucking champion. Skeletal soldiers, they've all got the cords coming off of them. But there's all the dead whales and fish and stuff. This is... Okay. Mads Mikkelsen can really make me want a cigarette. Bro, I'm sorry, what?
Who is that asshole anyway? Baby.
I'm gonna use my bola gun. No kills. Cryptobiotes. And a huge chunk of coral. This has got to be Mads Mikkelsen's beach, right? No answers. Talking out loud, but... Hey, a shotgun. That said, I'm like not even gonna look at chat right now. Still sensing BTs. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Dude, the effect of that tank appearing like that. Oh, it's Matt's.
We need reinforcements.
see his footsteps. Ah, you're not dead. I mean, you're kind of dead. Ah, shit. Fuck you, Mads. Where's that grenade? Okay. Dude, this is fucking crazy.
We need reinforcements.
Delivery simulator, by the way. Let's just try a hematic grenade. Fuck, I'm being shot. I'm being shot. Oh my god, what? No, not the fucking bullet gun. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
We need reinforcements.
Oh my god. Pick up the shotgun.
Remember. Where am I? My dear. What's wrong? Baby. What's wrong? Where am I? Baby. I can't remember.
Okay. I want to stay down here.
My dear. Baby. 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 I can't remember.
You can see his footsteps. my glasses on. Put my hat on. I'm being shot. Find the mysterious man. Oh. Oh, my cuff is all weird. BB! Okay. I took a long time and I got shot a lot, which were the two things they told me not to do. So this is probably not going to be very good. A rank. I was apparently pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah?
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
We back?
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Keep on keeping on.
Holy fuck, dude.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
okay. It's alright.
Okay. Sorry, I was not looking at chat at all during that whole segment. That was fucking insane. What's up, Andy? Good morning. What just happened? I just got here. A lot of things. A lot of things. I was given a nuke by Troy Baker. I went and showed that to Fragile. Showed me her backstory of what happened between her and Troy Baker. We threw the nuke into a tar pit. And then I proceeded to the next city that I was on my way to connect. Connected that city. And stepped outside. And there was a fucking tornado. With like whales and shit everywhere. I got sucked into the tornado. And it spit me out into Call of Duty. Where I had to go and shoot a bunch of skeleton soldiers. And also Mads Mikkelsen. And then he tried to take my baby. And now I'm back here. And they're telling me, like, literally no time has passed. But hey, Peter Englert sent me some mail. He wants some pizza. We're just kind of like back now. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I am expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dears starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. This guy wants a pizza. I'm still trying to process the last, like, hour or more of this game. I was like, I just want to max out my connection levels and go build some roads. Let me just drop off this delivery. And, like, all this shit started happening. And now we're just kind of like, all right. We're back in it. bloodstains to hit BTs with standard ammo. Standard ammo can be effective against BTs if fired at bloodstains on the BTs created by a hematic grenade. In fact, this can cause more damage to a BT than hitting them with a hematic round. Vaporized blood to hit BTs with standard ammo. Standard ammo can be effective against BTs if it's fired through a blood smoke screen created by a hematic grenade. This can cause more damage to a BT than hitting them with a hematic round. Okay, so the lethal weapons do serve a purpose. You can use them to do more damage to BTs once they've already been affected by hematic grenades and stuff. Because it seemed a little weird if it's going to introduce me to, like, lethal weapons like that for, like, mules? Like, there's no point. This game looks boring? Oh, yeah, I know. All you do is pick up boxes and walk around, right? You're either joking or you literally just got here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Your work is great.
Sorry, I'm like not even saying anything right now. I'm just like speechless. Person suit. Person suit, thank you for the raid, but I think I'm about to call it. I've been going for 11 and a half hours. My mind is like blown
Blood collection complete.
by the last hour and a half of this game. And I just, like, going right back into delivering stuff and going and saying hi to Mama. Don't you tell me what to do, Norman. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. But, yeah. Cheaterbot, thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciate the restream. Or, I can't even talk. Restream? What am I saying? Resub. Stream chat connecting to chat, send a message. You did it. There we go. Let Norman get a shower.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. My brain can't process this and continue playing, especially after going for 11 and a half hours. Again, Person Suit, I'm sorry to call it here. I really do appreciate the raid, but like, damn, man, this has been an experience.